Mmm. Mmm. Today is a coffee day, for sure. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the show. This is Speak of the Joker, and today we are playing PowerWash Simulator again, and we're playing with some audience members, starting out with TKM Studios, who's already in the chat. So let's get going. We're going to do career mode. So this is my understanding. Maybe the bike would be a good one to test it on. Once you're in a job, you then can get a co-op hosting code, and then you give that code and people can join. That's my understanding. I looked into it for all of 20 seconds and it seemed like right. So let's just start with the cleaning the bike. It's the easiest job. I just more than anything, just to test it out. Okay. And I will also mention that while testing out, just to see if I understood the concept around co-op mode, I also bought... I don't know how to bring anything up. I forgot how to play. There we go. I also bought, not new nozzles, which maybe I should have, but I bought new clothing. So that's cool. And I also got a bunch of cleaner and stuff. And yeah, let me get the code and I'll put it in chat. As far as I know, it shouldn't be a problem because I could either put it in chat or Discord. It shouldn't be a problem because allowing another playing is assisting your career. This can be turned off at any time. Confirm. Aha. There we go. Okay. So it shouldn't... yeah, I could put it in Discord. Sorry. We're learning the buttons here. Oh. This... Huh. My hotkey for this is not working. This is what I use to hide my screen, so it's a little important that hotkey works. So, I'll figure that out later, because I can do it manually. So, TKM Studios and I do happen to be friends on Steam. Thank you for accepting my friend invite. So it actually makes it a little easier to invite people that way. But there is a code where you can just invite people in the chat, which is pretty cool. Boom, and there you are. Okay, let me actually hit the correct buttons. How exciting. I'm trying not to dox anybody. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so right now it's set for friends only. So, escape. There we go. Hey! In the PowerWash community, is it considered rude to spray each other in the face? Feel free to spray me all you want. I think it's funny. This is such a well-organized garage. Oh yeah, this is this guy's garage. This is where we clean the van. Okay, so this is really a very small, easy job. So as long as we clean the bike, we get $75. So more than anything, I just wanted to test this out. So it looks like this is working. So yeah, I mean, let's clean it. So let me try to remember. Okay, yeah. So red is the most narrow. Green? Was green the one that's good? I think I ended up mostly using yellow, but for a job like this, I'm wondering if green would actually be acceptable. And there are some extensions and things like that. So as we earn money, we will upgrade our stuff. Oh, wow. This is so much faster with 2 people. Oh, my goodness. Oh, so Grayley, last week, you missed it. But I took 4 hours to clean a playground. I mean, I have done power washing in real life. So it was... By the end of that, it felt like an actual chore. Oh yeah, right-click, and you don't have to hold down the mouse button. I keep forgetting that. Oh, how is this thing not fully cleaned? I I can use my dirt vision. Find spots. Oh, and then once you get down to just those of you who are just, it's dirt vision. It highlights it in yellow. But if you get down to 3 things, then it'll tell you, like on the to-do list, like the last 3 things. Shock absorbers. Are these things in the front? You can tell how much time I've spent on a motorcycle. Alright, dirt vision. Boy, I really must. Alright, I'm using the red nozzle. I'm just gonna spray everything with the red. Alright, we're doing different strategies. It's good. You're going like up close. I'm a little farther back. This is good. Boom! So here's my question. Do we both get $75? Because if so, we just figured out how to hack the planet. Hack the planet! Look at that. Boom! Now, in real life, this would be... $75 is a little, like, low for a job, right? Like, you know, considering travel and stuff like that. But such an easy, fast job. Yeah, you gotta say yes. A 60-40 split. Oh, I would happily give you more. I'm sorry, but, well, thank you. Thank you for your assistance, because it does label you as an assistant. Cool. Okay, let's do something a little harder. Let's clean the bungalow. We got $12.50. Ooh, that's not 60-40. Ouch. Oh, it's treating you like you're like an hourly employee, basically. All right, yeah, let's do the bungalow. Sorry, let me keep my Discord open and then, you know, as the day goes on, people might want to join, but this one's a little harder. Oh, real quick, let me just show you the shop. And now I actually do have enough equipment to buy something. So I bought clothing, I bought cleaning liquids. I didn't buy a new power washer. Or did I? I don't even know. No, I don't think I did. They're really expensive. Oh, you got like $1,500 in the bank. Nice. I spent it all on a pink outfit. Okay, but I am going to get an extension. So if you read the language around this, it's not necessarily like, I don't want to call it accurate, but I could probably do this while we're starting on the other job. Sorry, but let me briefly go through this here. So improves the range of the washer, but cannot be used when close to service. Improves the range while still being able to use while close. So I think I just kind of like, why not, right? Or here we go. Improves the range while still being able to use the close to service, but it's called an XU2, so I'm guessing it's better. It costs more, therefore it's better. That's the kind of logic that gets people in trouble. And by people, I mean me. Boom! Bungalow. Okay, so I have cleaning fluids. Yeah, okay, so I only have the one extension. Oh, I did already buy a new washer, and I haven't used it. Okay. Medium-duty washer, specializing in stubborn dirt removal. So, if it's specializing, like, is there a downside? Because video games in real life, as you know, don't always quite line up. Sometimes you can just upgrade everything, and then in video games they're like, no, there needs to be a trade-off, and it's like, no, you spent a lot of money on something, it should just be better. No cleaner attached. I bought liquid, but I can't attach it. Does it go away over time? I think it goes away over time because it was giving me some weird message when I bought it. I have too many things on my desk. which inhibits my ability to drink coffee, which is my primary goal in life. Okay, so yeah, I think I have. Oh, you know, I don't like the look of this one. Is that funny? Like here. All right, I'm gonna just like test this out. Okay, that's the old one. Or that's the new one, rather. Here's the old one. I think the new one's better? This is like so hard to tell. All right, yeah. I mean, let's get nice. All right. TKM, here's stand at the top. I've got the thumbnail. Stand right there. Stand right there. Stand at the top of my other face. There we go. Boom. Thumbnail for the video. I don't know why I always do this in my thumbnails. I'm not very creative. All right, thank you. Cool. Boom, and I just added a marker. All right. $650 for this job. I'm gonna be a boss here real quick and just check out the whole property. And you can get started on the walkway. Definitely appreciate your help today. You know, thanks for coming in. I know we had to get up early for this. So, you know, like, really, really appreciate that. I'm not a good manager. So this is a big job. Physically big, but not super difficult. The dirt is bad, but unlike the playground where it is just like so many nooks and crannies, this is relatively straightforward. So we can kind of knock this out. And you know, whatever you want to work on or wherever you want to work, totally fine with me. I'm gonna kind of work here first. Personally, maybe it's like an OCD thing. I just kind of like the idea of like having like a really clean front to look at. That'll be cool. How do I rotate the nozzle? Okay. But if there's anything you want to work on, like, feel free. The job's got to get done. And you said nothing like working on a Saturday. I have literally done this on a Saturday. So I definitely know. Today, I am not wearing the jumpsuit. I'm just like literally wearing a sweatshirt. I just wanted to be comfortable today. I have to look up the keyboard command to rotate. R? R. I didn't have to look it up. I just said it aloud in my brain, and my brain supplied the obvious answer. E, equip. R, rotate. Ooh, yeah, this is some stuck on dirt, and too bad my cleaning fluids are gone. I really think that if you're strategic about this, you could probably benefit from that. Oh, is there clipping? Sorry, let me see. Oh, cool, I can't run through you. All right. I mean, I know that's not like the most innovative thing, but it's nice when Sims are kind of better. Oh, by the way, so real life, right here on my actual house, this is a job that I might be doing tomorrow. The trim paint, it's all messed up because I redid my patio, kind of like this, but bigger. Redid my patio with my brother. We did it ourselves. He's amazing, and this is on me. We put primer on the trim, but I forgot to actually do the trim paint, so the primer looks horrible. So I need to take a power washer, and I need to spray it all the way down to the wood. That's like so much easier than sanding. And then I need to reprime and then paint. So that's an actual job I might be doing tomorrow. So here I am, working, doing a job that I'm probably basically going to be doing again tomorrow. There's something like... So with real-life power washing, there's something very satisfying about cleaning glass, I think. Glass and non-painted wood. Those are, like, kind of the most, like, rewarding. And now, from what I learned last stream, in terms of, like, getting certain angles and understanding what the game counts, like, I feel like I'm already doing a better job. I mean, that playground wiped me out. I feel like the playground is like a 4-person job, honestly. If we were like actually coordinating, like with the intention of like cleaning as fast as we can, as best as we can, what we'd probably do is get different cleaning materials, and then one of us would do all that material, and the other one would work on a different material. And who knows, maybe we make a little money off this job, maybe we buy some cleaning materials and do just that. Or I buy the cleaning materials, since for some reason I make so much more money. You streamed this last Saturday night, it took me 4 hours to do the playground too. Oh, TKM, if you're a streamer, I didn't realize that, we can add you to the role in the Discord. Yeah, so glad you joined our Discord, because we'll get you added there. Oh, how do I pick up the ladder? F. Okay, the front's not done. Should we just do the ceiling glass? We should probably just do the ceiling glass. I don't know. My ADD requires me to randomly clean different spots with no discernible pattern. Yeah, I'll talk briefly about the Discord since now it's... Wow, you really did a great job on these bricks. I was just looking to do like the edging or whatever, and it's like all done. I think you're better than me at this game. Oh, Grayley, thanks so much. Grayley in the Discord already giving TKM the role. You know what? While we got this going on, you know, I thought I checked if you were a streamer before. Sorry, I missed you. Boom! Give you a follow right now, and I'll check it out. Like we're doing some like real time not working. This is me, by the way. This is why my brother always complains. This is me on actual work sites. I'll be like on my phone real quick. He's the kind of guy who just leaves his phone in the truck. He's like that kind of guy. That's like a badass thing. There's something really like cool about that. Where you're just like, yeah. Phone's in the truck. I don't even need it. Alright, I'm gonna spot clean the wall. Oh yeah, this is looking so clean already. Oh, forgot a little downspout. Oh yeah. Oh, these are giving me a little trouble here. Stand a little closer. Ooh. Nice. There was another viewer last stream, C2, that was interested in doing co-op, but I didn't hear from him. So who knows? Although this 2-person job is working pretty well. I will say, like... Oh, the window I clean is, like, not done. Oh, no. I already did this. Dirt vision. I will say, this seems more than twice as fast. It's definitely... I I was thinking this game has like a certain shelf life in terms of playability, but now I'm starting to see the value of like playing with your friends. Just seeing like what's like, yeah, we're just hanging out. Wow, yeah, the front is looking so good. So I gotta take a business call real quick over here by the van. It's an important client. Choking on coffee. I'll be right back. I said I'll be right back, and I hit my mute button and my camera off button, and neither are working. I think I need to reset my Stream Deck. So, sorry. Sorry, everybody. None of my buttons are working. I'm good. I'm okay. I was joking about the need to take a business call. That was a little, you know, that was a little like role play joke there, but then I choked on my coffee, so it was all kind of lost. Yeah, so yeah, last night I was telling Evo this too. I had a weird computer problem. Evo, whoa! Gifted 10 subs. Holy smokes! Hey, TKM Studios, you just got gifted a sub by Evo. Evo is the, how do you describe yourself? Commander? Chief? Boss babe? Of the Casually Hardcore Discord. So, oh, thank you so much. Wow. That's awesome. Thank you. He said, oh shoot, I hit the wrong button. Good times. Wow, that's awesome. Thank you, Evo. Oh, we got some great people. Nancy by Nature, Blue Hobbit, who I just saw in real life yesterday. Sevens, my mod account. My mod account. But it is actually useful because then I don't get ads. Oh, it was supposed to be the minus 10 subs button. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Can I hit the refund button? Oh, that button doesn't exist. Sorry. Oh. Okay, back to work. So I actually, yeah, I had my computer video dropped out yesterday, but I could hear things through my speaker, so I know it was my video card. And I had to, I have no idea what actually happened, but I reset everything. I reseated my video card. It was a little loose, but I don't know. You know, I doubt that made a difference. And then I was having USB problems. I wouldn't doubt if I hit some wires. And then the Stream Deck wouldn't turn back on. And now it's back on, but none of my buttons are working. So, yeah, literally none of them. Cool, that's okay. I've only... I haven't had the Stream Deck for very long, so I actually remember all the manual buttons also. But yeah, not great. Not great. Thank you for the fanfare. Evo. So, I'm trying to think, efficiency's sake. Maybe do the... This is probably like a left to right issue, I'm thinking, for efficiency's sake. Actually, and probably the brick. I don't know. Yeah, that's looking a little spotty. Okay. I might, I think I need to go over to the yellow. This is some really kind of dirty grime. Oh, I have the 15 button Stream Deck. I thought honestly it would be a waste of money to get one at all. And so I was like, oh, but if I do it, should I get the 32? I was really on the fence. And then, you know how like Amazon is sometimes? There was like some like weird deal where it was like 50% off just like randomly. And it was like a new one, but it was, I don't know. Anyway, so I bought it and now I'm pretty happy with it, with the exception of it not working right now, but I'm sure that's more my fault or my computer's fault. And I'm probably like, oh, maybe I should have got the 32. It's just kind of like, honestly, it's just fun because now I want to like add more buttons. I have it all maxed out. Yeah, I would say it's worth it, and maybe I would get the 32. Yeah, and Evo agrees. That's a good question, Grayley. Like, if I would tell you, I would just basically it's like save your money because once you start using it, you're gonna want the 32. Evo says I'd recommend two 32s. There are some other companies making different Stream Deck type applications, and some of them are bigger. There's also like I looked into this. There's ones you could like custom do with your own keyboard, like secondary keyboard, and yeah, they're just macro keys though. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, the Stream Deck actually has some like programming behind it that adds some feasibility, usability. Anyways, I'm a fan, and eventually I'll probably buy the 32, and then I'll be like, oh, I shouldn't have got this 15. But my nephew keeps talking about wanting to stream, so maybe I can give it to him. Oh, your Stream Deck has all animated GIFs? You like the bling? Oh man, I thought I was fancy when I uploaded some of my like own pictures, but animated? Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, TKM Studio says you upgraded to the XL32, and now you have too many blank buttons. Oh, that's funny. You could always add sound effects. I love a good sound effect. Just the fact that I don't have more sound effects is just a failing on my part. All right, let's check up on TKM's work on here. Okay, that's pretty funny. Not only did you write your name in the wall, but you have actually cleaned more than me, so that's pretty funny. Power wash fight! Don't shoot people with a power washer in real life. That hurts. Alright, that is pretty funny. I didn't... Oh. Oh. That's not dirty enough. Ugh. Yeah, animated... Now, Evo, I have yet another project to add to my list, which is animated GIFs for my Stream Deck. That sounds amazing. Oh, dirt vision. Ooh, I missed a lot. Yeah, I might need the stool. There we go. Oh, nice. TCam's also working on animated GIFs. I mean, you know, if you gotta look at something all day, it's like, make it fun, right? I feel like we're all on the same page there. Boy, this is, I was kind of saying how this job's easier than Playground, and I still stand by that, but boy, does this stucco really need a good, like, back and forth over it. Which, by the way, the back of my house is stucco. This is real. I mean, I don't know how this house got this dirty. Like, again, my conspiracy theory about the person signing me up for all these jobs is going around dirtying up the neighborhood. Yeah, a hurricane, right? And then that's not a bad idea. There was a hurricane, brought in a bunch of dirt and debris and grossness, but then every other house hired other power washers already. The edge of the roof. It's triggering you. What? You have to explain more, Grayley, now. You can't just say that. In terms of, like, cleaning it, I'll tell you all the problems I have in my neighborhood with this, the overhang, I believe it's called. I get wasps up here sometimes. Oh, I'm just going in circles? Oh, are you saying that I'm being, like, horribly inefficient? Yeah, I get wasps, yeah. It's a real problem. No wasps in the game. In real life. Oh, yeah. So the thing I noticed about when I was on the playground is I did go in circles a lot, and I went over the same area many times. This is why TKM Studios jumped in today to help me out, because he was like, this is just embarrassing. But the thing is, like, you have to go over the same area multiple times. Because, like, look, when you get the stucco wet, it looks darker. So is it clean? Oh, nope, now that it's dried, I realize it's still dirty. You know, you can put your money where your mouth is, Grayley, and we can do a co-op here, and you'll see this is harder than it looks. You basically can't just do one spot one time. Like, there is also a challenge mode. Not that I'm claiming to be good enough for a challenge mode yet. You power wash my ass off. No. No. Look at this. This is pretty clean. Come on. Look at this. Dirt vision. We've almost got this whole side here. Dirt vision. See? Use the high power spray. Yeah, the high power works, but it's oh, I was that close to finishing the wall? That's funny. Well, see, that's the other thing the game Eva says, see. Alright, it didn't happen 1 second. You just got lucky. I kind of forgot this from last stream, but now I'm remembering it. When you hover over a section, then up at the top there where it says wall, see how it's like a blue line right above where it says multi-purpose up there? It tells you, like, how close you are to being done. So window frame, all of that's done. Here, let's see. And then, yeah, here we go. Window frame, you see how there's that tiny little sliver of white? That means there's a spot on here that I get. But you don't have to get 100%. If you get to, like, realistically, like, 90%, then the game just, like, gives you the rest. There we go. Oh, no. Nope, still not this. So the thing about the wall is the wall still had plenty of dirty spots, but you don't actually have to get all the dirty slots. See, there you go. So this was still dirty, but the game just like, boom. All right, Grayley, have fun. It wasn't luck, it was intelligence and situational awareness. I think I'm famously situationally unaware. That's at least in video games. In real life, I seem to do okay. Man, look at all the ding, ding, ding. My my assistant TKM is really knocking these out. Oh man, I hit the wrong freaking button. Okay. I want to get all the undershots here because once we're on the roof, we're not going to be able to get them. That's just a fact. This counts as the roof, though. So we probably don't need to get it like 100%. The bigger the area, the more forgiving it is to miss spots. So we probably don't need to get this like 100%. But this is where the red nozzle really comes in handy. At a distance, in the groove. The groove is in the heart. Let's check out the back. Wow! The back looks great. Yeah, it's definitely noticeable how inefficient I am. When you're playing with another person. Yeah, you definitely can tell. This was the area I didn't get on the front. Oh no, you already got that. Nice. Just like 1 more millimeter of this wall and it will count as done. Don't cross the streams! Boom, wall done. Nice. Wow, this job is so much easier with 2 people. It is not even close. What do they call this? Oh, okay, they count this as part of the gutter. Okay, it's technically a downspout. But, you know, whatever. With my brother's company, one time we got into, not an argument, because he's always, like, above and beyond for, like, customer service. But there's a difference between gutters and downspouts. So, you know, when they want us to, like, clean out the gutters, it's like, yeah, we'll clean out the downspouts, too. But technically it's different. It was, like, a whole big thing. We got it worked out. Okay, so gutters. Gutters still not done. Before I get up on the roof, I'm going to make sure that the gutters are done. I'm trying to strand. He came on the roof. Totally something my brother and I would do also. Oh, we have Commander Wesker. First of all, hello, welcome to the show. Second of all, thank you for the hydrate. Maybe you're just clicking on it because you want to, but I actually do very much need to hydrate. I've had 2.5 cups of coffee and almost no water. Whew. Wow. My body is like screaming now. It's like, oh, you need more water. I'm like, be quiet, body. Be quiet, buddy. I'm having more coffee. Okay. Oh, now the ball's in the corner. Ooh. 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 Oh. Oh. Oh, it's stuck. Oh, darn. Okay, alright, we're gonna wrap up these gutters, and then I'm gonna do a once-over around the house, and then I think it's, like, just the roof. And then we're gonna, like, have this job done in, like, less than an hour. It's just so insane. Just compared to how long everything took me before. How is this gutter not done? Yeah, I really... Oh! I bet the gutter on top. Let me climb the ladder. Top of gutters. Yep. Oh, you said it the same time I thought it. Okay. All right. Once over of the whole outside, using my dirt vision. Little corner right there. Oh, yes, and we have the side wall. I'll go ahead and clean that. It does look great, though. What's the free aim button? Shift? No. Middle mouse button? Nope. One? Have I not been using the extension this whole time? I've not been using the extension this whole time. Wow. There's no downside, right? Yeah. Oh my goodness. I spent all that money. Oh, look at that! It does work! Essentially, it treats it like you're standing 3 feet closer. That's what the extension does. That is awesome. Wow. That actually really does work. Hit C. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, DK. The funny thing is, you don't have that much more time in this game than me, but you're clearly better at it than I am. Alright, I'll start on the garage. Oh man, this extension is nice. I didn't realize how much of a difference this would make. Alright, don't fall off the roof again. Right. Oh, wow, yeah. Oh, this would have saved so much time on the playground. Okay, so pro tip that anybody who's starting career mode and kind of just wants some, like, general, like, what to do steps, what I would say is actually do the smallest jobs first. I went the other direction. I was like, well, let me knock out these big jobs and I'll get all kinds of money. Do the small jobs, because this extension was $75. And it probably would have saved me 45 minutes on the playground. So, yeah, it's worth your time. Which, you know, from a business point of view, yeah, it kind of makes sense too. Like, upgrade your equipment. You still got bills to pay, though. Evo says, what I would say is, don't listen to Joker. I think, like, generally, that's pretty good advice. But you can learn from my mistakes, if not from what I do intentionally. And any way you learn is still useful. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I'm making myself dizzy with that one. There it is. Boom. Oh, that wasn't me. That's the only downside of working with somebody is I go, oh, I did it. Oh, no, I didn't do it. Ooh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, there we go. Yeah, these gutters are going to be pretty easy once we get to the back then. This is how you fall off a roof, though. A pressure washer right on the edge. This is probably ladder work. In California, you'd have to be tied off to do this. Unless you're the homeowner. You know, I give California a lot of guff sometimes, and they deserve it on a lot of their regulations. But they do let the homeowners kind of get away with a lot still, which I appreciate. I say get away with. It's my house. But some of the things that, like, if you'd have to get permits for other people to do, you can just say, Just say, I'm doing it. Evo says, don't spray against the shingles. Oh, I know. Could you imagine? This would be horrible. This is, yeah. This, oh my goodness. Oh. Actually, I should, here we go. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. There you go. That clip I'm going to send to my brother, and he's going to have a heart attack. He's done roofing for 20 years. Evo says, I hate you. Yeah, no, for sure. Well, first of all, I don't know. I'd have to ask him, but I don't think he'd power wash a roof at all. He might do like a cleansing, like foam kind of spray, and then just rinse it off. Yeah, he'd probably use a broom. Yeah, he'd probably do like a foam spray and then use a light broom. I don't think he'd use a pressure washer on a roof. Although if the shingles are in this bad a shape, probably time for a new roof anyways. That's also maybe something going on. But yes, spraying against the shingles would completely like mess up the valleys and the water flow and all that. You've never seen a roof that dirty? No. I've never seen anything as dirty as it gets in this game, with the exception of like the dirt bike. That actually makes sense. But there is something very strange about the people that live in this game's universe. Very strange. Oh wow, look how clean this is. Wow. So the playground was I don't remember how much the playground was. $600 job? Either way, it's very close to what this one was. And it doesn't, this one is so much easier. Although again, I do have help, so is it easier or yeah, there's an area of California. I mean, there's lots of areas of California. We have every ecosystem here, which is actually kind of cool. But like heavy pine areas, yeah, they'll get high moss area, and so you'll get these like clumps of moss that build up on roofs, kind of like this, but it'll be, you know, I don't know what this is because this doesn't make sense for this neighborhood, but that's where you'll see. Like they'll eat away at the shingles over time, but yeah, you just kind of spray them with like a little bit of a cleanser, which kind of kills them and breaks it up, and then you just do like a light brush and a light hose. You don't need a pressure wash for that. I am gonna fall off this roof, and it is gonna be hilarious. That's puke. Someone got tipsy on the roof. You know what? That actually makes more sense than any other explanation. Is they just throw parties up here. That's how it got so dirty. This is a party house. Oh, here we go. Oh. Do you think this? Yeah, I wonder what part of the world this is supposed to be in. It looks like the United States. The company is in English, and everybody talks to me in English, so that narrows it down to a few places, but I don't know. I don't know that it actually says anywhere. I guess the license plate looks... They look American, so I'm going to say it's in America at least. Bungalow roofing. Oh yeah, it is a bungalow. John Smithington, USA. It does look a little bit like that, doesn't it? Oh man, I can't quite get the gutter. Oh, the gutter is like 99% done. Come on. Here we go. There! Ooh! The bungalow roof is not the last thing. Yellow. That's surprising. So we have porch, fence, and then 2 posts. Okay. Well, the bungalow roof is like 99% done here, so that's good. Nice. Porch, fence. Oh, I totally missed this, which is not a huge surprise. And then these posts? These posts. Oh, okay. Wow. This job was so much faster. So, let's see. Where's the other post? Probably on the front. Have a wonderful time out, Grayley. I don't know what a Peter Tingle is. And now I'm worried I just said that live. Oh! I got it. Spidey sense. You haven't seen Spider-Man? No. I got it. Peter Tingle. I wasn't connecting the dots. I did see it. It was good. I like Spider-Man. I mean, that's not like a controversial opinion here, but I like Spider-Man. Congratulations. Boom, we did it. This is amazing. We're like knocking out these jobs. Let me just check Discord real quick. Wow, you actually physically moved me. I didn't know. Here, try that again. I didn't know that was possible. Yeah. Let's see. Whoa! That's really funny. Cool. All right, back in the van. Oh, gotta get the ladder. How many times have I left a ladder at a work site? 0 times. Because I only work with my brother, and he would never do that. I love the little recap video. Yeah. Wow. We did that in less than an hour. That's so crazy. All right, I'm going to swing by the store, and I'm going to get some cleaning liquids. I'm going to... Oh, multi-purpose cleaner out of stock. I don't understand how things are out of stock. This game is too realistic. So I'm going to get glass cleaner and stone cleaner. And let me explain why. On the next job, I'll start on the glass and stone. That seems to make sense. So, yeah, I mean, heck, let's clean the detached house if you're ready and willing to keep working with me here. You can only buy mods and clothing. Is it because we're in co-op mode you can't buy cleaner? That's weird. Oh. Can I give you cleaner? No cleaner attached. Oh, you can use your supplies. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, feel free. Although the multi-purpose is gone here. I'll buy some wood. I think I just realized I don't have the ability to use the cleaner because I need... Do I need the soap nozzle? Used with all cleaning liquids. Oh, okay. I mean, depending on the type of pressure washer you have, you can run a cleaning fluid through the normal water spray. You don't need one of these soap nozzles. So, I have to buy the cleaning tank. Boy, I am learning a lot about this game here. So there's the soap nozzles. Whoa. Oh, these are just visual mods. Huh. Huh. So it has to be the soap nozzle. Interesting. Well, I mean, I might as well. I gotta buy these things anyways. Kind of just want to get the cheap one, though. It's just for soap. Well, I'm just gonna want the more expensive one later anyways. Oh, that was a lot of money. Okay. Oh, there's all my cleaners. Okay. So I'm gonna start with the stone cleaner, and let's see how this works. Oh, weird. Oh. I don't really know that that's necessarily any better. Yeah, it's just different. It does kind of require you to be more efficient, though. Otherwise, you're gonna waste your liquid. All right, let me before I use all that there. I'm already like halfway through one. Let me just check all around the house and see if there's any better places for this. Yeah, so you've already done the pathway. And I've just been sitting here. Spraying this. Yeah, these are some, like, super dirty people. Out of stone cleaner. Slacker, yeah, for sure. Okay. I don't like the cleaning fluid. At all. So... yeah, there's some weird stuff. Like, look at the dirt. We've got graffiti. What is that? Like a map? And then there's more graffiti over here. Yeah, there's like something going on in this game's universe. Something going on in this game's universe. I'm gonna drink a little more water. I'm looking at this job and I'm thinking, this is a bigger job than the one we just did. Oh yeah, the all-purpose graffiti is out of stock. Oh no, but you know what? I have some before. It's out of stock now, but I already bought some. Yeah, I didn't love the stone cleaner, so I think I'm gonna just stick to like using that when it's like the backyard where there's all the like crevices and stuff that were really hard to get into. I think that's probably a better use of the cleaner than just a big open area. Let's see. Oh, the graffiti comes off pretty easily, which is nice. Alright, let's clean... oh, man. Yeah, I think I need to... there we go. That's what I'm doing wrong. Do I still have my extension? Extension, yep. Okay. Yeah, so there are pressure washers where you don't have to have that kind of like spray nozzle. It just feeds directly into the high pressure spray. That's what I thought this one was going to do. But that's alright. Maybe the game will update it, or maybe there's like a $1,000 version. It's easy to spend a lot of money on pressure washing. Oh. Okay. Let me get this. I know how inefficient I am, but man, just sometimes I see dirt and I just want to spray that dirt and not the dirt I was already spraying. Can't really explain it. Oh, yes. Yes, bricks, please. I think also, I don't know if this is true for everybody that plays, but I think I have a preference for cleaning the vertical and not the horizontal. Oh, driveway clean. Wow, nice. Here, I'll just do down the bricks here. Nice. And then this one, same thing. Oops, missed a bunch. Nice. Alright, looking pretty good. Clean the garage door. I will tell you, I did spray my garage door one time. Got it real clean, and it looked nice. Nothing's ever as dirty as it is in this game. Like, this game's ridiculous, but it does look nice when you freshly pressure wash something. You know what? I'm gonna change these settings here. Options, audio. Okay. Increase footsteps. Ambiance. I don't know what that means. Okay. The water noise is actually kind of annoying me. So I turned the water volume down. Mmm. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how the pricing works for these jobs, because this is the same as the last one, and the last one seemed quite a bit easier. This is multiple stories. Like, we've got some issues here. Ooh. There we go. The roof on this one's tricky? Yeah. It looks tricky. Sorry, I was just really grooving to the music here. This is the Synthwave playlist from... I forgot the name of the place I downloaded a bunch of free music. Stream Beats. Stream Beats. Oh, there we go. Oh boy, it gave me that garage door. I felt like that was 75% done. Yeah, that was a gimme right there. I'll take it. I'll happily take it. Yeah, basically this is like... This job essentially is... I mean, if I had to ballpark it, I'd say 30% more than the last one. So the person that does the pricing, they're probably, you know what they're probably doing? They're probably looking on Google Maps, and they're just doing a bid like that, you know. Sometimes you don't want to drive out and do a bid. You just look on Google Maps, and then you get stuck in a position like this. I like how the attached fence is like super clean. Like, yeah, we keep the fence so clean. This is some borderline inappropriate graffiti on this side. This is all ages here. Maybe because like the neighbor comes over and cleans the fence because he was like, "Oh, I don't want like your side of the fence getting disgusting." So, speaking of projects I've got going on, I mentioned maybe tomorrow, see how my schedule works out. Power washing, relevant to this conversation. Power washing the trim on the back because I need to prime and repaint it. It just looks horrible. But then, also, converting the front yard into like a low water desert scape. I am very excited. I've wanted to do that for a really long time. So that's a project I'm in the middle of. And I do not have the plant knowledge and ability, so I am getting the use of professionals on this one because I make a lot of mistakes and I have killed a lot of plants, and honestly I feel terrible about it every time. It's just makes me really sad. So I just feel like if I'm going to go out of my way to try to bring something into the world and into my life, that I should try to make sure it survives. And it is just negligence to do otherwise. So there you go. Now, for the record, I've always had low water landscape because I just don't water it. And so my yard is just dead. For where I live, though, that's not even that weird of a look. But now it'll look a little more intentional. We'll just put it that way. So I'm excited about that. And then while I got the pressure washer out, doing the trim on the back patio, I'll also pressure wash the cement out there, and that's just always a good feeling. It's not even that dirty, you know. I don't cook on it or anything, so it's not like gross or stuff built up, but it's just a very satisfying feeling to pressure wash concrete and just get down to that kind of like nice gray look. You don't even realize how much dirt you've gotten off until you do it. You're just like, wow, it's exciting. When you do something like stucco, it very much depends on like how dirty it is. The problem, though, I'll tell you, this is a problem that I've experienced. You can't do, like, I mean, much like this game, you can't do half your house. You can't just, like, do, like, a touch-up. It'll look even worse. And stucco, like, over time, and, like, where I live, a lot of, like, wind, and so just dirt will get on it. It looks fine. But if you were to spray a line, it would probably look a lot like this house. Like, it would probably look like that, and you're like, oh, great, now I have to do the whole thing. So, it looks okay as is, but be prepared to have to do your whole house if you're going to start spraying your walls. Which is exactly what we're doing in this game, so that makes sense. So, in day one, I thought we were, like, making like way too much money, but on this day, I think this is an underbid job. If I had this house, I would happily pay $600 for this amount of work being done. But honestly, it would probably take 2 people a lot longer than it's taking us. This is a big job. I wonder how much I can get away with for this wall without using the ladder. It looks like actually quite a bit. Because this is what I was talking about before with how the game's kind of like a gimme. Like, if you do enough percentage, then it kind of gives you the kind of extra little edges and stuff. right here, right here. Bing! There it is. That window is separate, though. Although it sure is shiny. Nice! Alright, that looks pretty good. The veranda decking. Oh, now they call it fascia. That is the word. I couldn't remember that before. But on the other house, they didn't call this the fascia. That is what it's called. I've heard it. I just don't remember it. Oh. Okay. So let's go. Nope. Oh, that's the wrong button. This one. I'm not even close to being done. It looks pretty done to me, but it must be counting all the way around the house. Oh, it does. Okay. Okay. This one's counting all the way around. All right. Just for like this is, I know it's inefficient, but now all I want to do is clean the top wood part all the way around. I'm definitely inefficient. Alright, I need to schedule a date to play this with my brother so he can just make fun of me the whole time. I'm telling you. This, like, if we're on a work site like this, because he does kind of like various, he has a really good job, but he also owns his own business on top of that, where he does kind of a variety of different things, and sometimes it's power washing. And usually I'm the, you know, hand the tools over, or run to the truck and grab something, and the, hey, why don't you get us something to eat kind of guy. Like, you know, maybe my time is not best used, you know, manning the equipment. The good news is I'll also tell jokes. I'm the go-getter, also known as the gopher, depending on what industry you're in. Yeah. He's probably one of the like hardest working people I've ever met, though. So it's honestly just unfair to compare. Because he's not like an average person. So it's really not fair. I would say he's above average more than I am below average. Therefore, we still make a good team. Okay, sorry, I'll let you get in there. I got a little ADD and started doing the inside of the porch for some reason. Oh, look at that range. Wow, I can spray the second floor from here? Not effectively, but wow. That's crazy. Yeah, the extension really does help. Let me do my... Oh, yeah. Ooh, look at that. It's not quite lined up with the crosshairs here, but it's technically working. Which is the best kind of working. Oh, here, I'm at a better angle for this, so I'll grab that while I'm out here. Spray in the face. I've never seen anybody power wash so covered up before. So I guess we are ready to be like full on spraying each other in the face here. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. I just checked the timer again. And we really are making great progress. Mm. Ah. Ooh, I am thirsty, though. Okay, so I'll probably just start doing the side of the house here. Yeah, this roof is going to be tricky. This is weirdly satisfying, though. The, like, in between the chimney and the wall. I don't know why, but going left to right on that is... that's satisfying. Who bids a 2-story house for the same price as a 1-story house? I know who. Whatever the name of our person that we always talk with is. What is their name? I don't know. Oh, here it is. Calvin Miller. The bungalow looks amazing. Okay, we're getting an update from our clients. Oh, even Pops is out there having a look. Oh, okay. Well, word's getting around the neighborhood, apparently. We did such a good job on the bungalow that the neighbors are talking. And now they might want something done. Which in reality is, like, a lot of how these jobs are done. I don't want to, like, give away his trade secrets here, so hopefully he doesn't mind. The good news is he doesn't watch my show, but one of the things my brother does, like, he doesn't have business cards. So when people come out and they're like, oh, do you have, like, a card or something? Like, you know, can I, like, if we want to, like, get some work done? He's like, no, I don't have a card, but why don't we just schedule something right now? And they're like, oh, well, you know, I don't know if I'm ready or whatever. And he's like, yeah, here, hold on, let me look at my calendar. He's like, here's my cell phone. So see you like Tuesday at like 10, you know? And they'll be like, oh, well, yeah, okay. And then boom, he's just like booked another job. So he doesn't think of himself as a good salesman, but I've watched him do that enough times. It's like just natural to him. It's just how he talks to people. He really doesn't have business cards. He's not really interested in like going, you know, designing a business card and all that. He's like, no, I just want to work. But so he's just like naturally like, yeah, building his reputation, exactly. And he's just like, all right, let's schedule it. And so I think it's so funny because I'm watching him do this and I'm thinking, this guy's a really great salesman. He's just thinking, I just hate having to like do the back and forth and then no, they want 3 bids and it's like, let's just agree to a price, like whatever. So there you go. That's a pro tip for sales, even if you aren't intentionally doing it to be like a good salesman, it actually works really well. Or he'll be like, well, why don't I, like, I'm about to take a little break, although he literally never takes breaks. Literally, I mean, when I say he doesn't take breaks, I mean, we get to a job at 7 in the morning, and at like 1, I'm like, oh man, I'm like kind of hungry, and he's like, all right, yeah, just take a break, whatever you need. I'm like, did you want something? He's like, yeah, I mean, maybe we can go out to dinner, like, afterwards. I'm like, what? And then 12 hours later, he's like, all right, I'm done, you know. He just was like, yeah. Anyways, he's a machine. But he'll say, like, oh, I can take a second and go, you know, do a quick bid. You know, he'll be like, okay, I can do that job. This will be, you know, $300 or whatever. See you Tuesday. that's how he does it instead of, you know, having a business card or, you know, these power wash people, they have their like van all cleaned up too. That works well too, because some people don't want to talk to you, so they'll just like call the number on the van. That's totally fine as well. But yeah, that's, you get a lot when you're doing a job like this, a very outdoor visible job, especially where you can see like a strong before and after. That's where you get a lot of work. Now you go in somebody's backyard and you build this like amazingly beautiful patio. Maybe none of the neighbors see it at all, so you don't get anything. But then when their friends come over, yeah, maybe then you do. So I like that the game kind of, you know, obviously that's a video game, but the game kind of brings in those elements where it's saying like, oh, the neighbor's sitting on his porch watching you guys. He's saying you're doing a great job. Like, that's kind of cool. I don't know if I can get the wall completely from here, but I feel like I can. I'm gonna... Here, you know what? If we just go straight over to the high pressure, it's gonna take a little longer, but it's definitely gonna let us, like, get this super far away dirt. I say definitely gonna let us, but it's close. Okay, we're getting close to this big wall. I just don't want to have to get on a ladder to do the wall. And you absolutely can pressure wash things like this far away if you have the right equipment. Like in real life, I mean. You totally can. As long as you have the right equipment. Yeah, we might need the ladder for the third story or second story fascia or whatever. It's a, I think I got the wall from the ground level though. But yeah, it definitely, I don't know if it saves any time if you're just using the you're using the red nozzle to shoot it super far away. Cranky Pants, great name by the way, in the chat says, seriously, come over and use my real power washer. I need the front of the house hose. I've got a power washer too, Cranky Pants. You know, just like a real kind of basic cheap one, not the one my brother uses for jobs. Yeah, you know, after playing this game, I don't know if you were here last Saturday. I played this for like 6 hours and I was totally wiped out. And I was thinking like, I really can just like go out and start pressure washing. So maybe that'll be, you know, I'll play this game on Saturday, and then I'll pressure wash on Sunday. So I'll come over to your house and get the driveway. That's not a bad idea. You can tag team it. Yeah. So I don't know if you noticed this if you just got here, but I am actually playing co-op mode with TKM Studios, and this is way faster playing with two people. Partially because he's just better than me, but it feels like it's more than twice as fast. This is a game? Yes, this is a game. There is simulators for everything. Now, in my little it sounds like demeaning when I say it that way. In my like game group, like my board game group, people I play board games with in real life, we have a group chat, and somebody was like, who would play Lawnmower Simulator? And like that was the day before I was gonna play PowerWash Simulator, so I was like, well, I wouldn't play Lawnmower Simulator because I hate mowing my lawn. Which I solved that problem by just not watering it. But I would play PowerWash Simulator, so that was kind of funny. They were giving me a little bit of a hard time for that. TKM says, I've got 18 hours in this game, and I'm kind of obsessed. You know, like, that's the crazy thing. Video games are, for me, always about having fun, having escape, exploring worlds. That's part of why I usually like to play like story-based games or games where I can kind of get some like emotional attachment to. But sometimes you just need like a just also to have fun. And if you're having fun playing PowerWash Simulator, then you're having fun. And that's really all that matters. Yeah, I have heard that, TK. TK. A lot of people say they find it really relaxing. I definitely can see that. I don't know if I find it relaxing. I find it satisfying. Cranky Pants wants to know if there's no water pressure issues for two people. No, and here's why. We're not plugged into the sink. See, on the backs here, you have a water tank with unlimited water. So, you know, you're basically inventing and generating water endlessly from a water tank that's on your back. So therefore, yeah, no water pressure issues because we're not both plugged into the same water system. Okay, I'm just kind of doing a once over the front. I think we're good, except for everything that we're likely going to get from the second floor anyways. Let me just get the front of these gutters. Yeah, man, yeah, we're kind of killing it. This is a big job. This would have taken me a really long time, so this is good. I'm gonna... Uh-oh, fell off the ladder again. Oh! When are they gonna put handrails on these ladders? Wait, that's... whatever. Ooh. Ooh. I just realized something. There we go. Okay, there's like one spot... Oh, I shouldn't worry too much about this because this is considered the roof. Oh, Wesker with the hydrate. What an excellent suggestion. Well, let me do that. Oh, Cranky Pants wants to know what's with the flashing yellow. I'll tell you right after I drink this. Mmm. That was a lot of water, and I needed it. I think if I didn't have that hydrate channel points, I don't think I would drink enough water in my life. So let me tell you what the flashing yellow is. You see how this is dirty here? And you can see that it's dirty, right? And then I spray this, and then it's clean where I sprayed it. Well, I also have dirt sense. Because sometimes even after you clean an area, maybe you're not exactly sure if you got it all. So, like down here, for example. So I go... And then, look at that. This brick is not completely done. This brick needs some extra attention. And I can see that with my dirt sense. That cup was awesome. That cup is awesome! This was a gift from my old boss. At my last job. I really like her. Still do. Really liked my last job. So, sometimes I kind of try to like challenge myself and not use the dirt sense. And then other times I just run around spamming it. I don't have like a consistent way of how I interact with it. I probably should. Like, I'm sure there are players out there who just like refuse to use it. Like, I want to get 100% without using it. And that's cool. I respect that. But, you know, I also respect people who are like, let me play the game however I want to play it. I was going to say TKM Studios here is really good at the detail work, and I'm better at the bigger work. But that's actually not true. He's better with the detail and the bigger work, but I'm also here. So there's that. I'm also here. You know, you could look at it like technically I'm the boss. So, I gotta like run the books and I gotta do payroll, and there's a lot of work other than the power washing, to running a business. I mean, it's almost always true. This is not 100% true, but it is often true that in a small business, the actual work, the thing you get paid for, is sometimes the easiest part of the job, of the business. The jobs are the easiest part of the work, is what I am trying to say, mixing words that we use interchangeably all the time. It's your OCD. This is like the perfect game to like really get that OCD going. I don't actually have OCD. I'm actually pretty chill about like most things. I do like to clean. Like I really enjoy doing the dishes. I do all the dishes by hand. I really like it. Like when I have time. Like if I'm in a rush, I'm annoyed at doing the dishes as much as anybody. But for video games, I'm like, yeah, you could leave these jobs at like not 100%. No way. That seems ridiculous to me. I'm not leaving a job unless it's at 100%. I guess unless I'm like literally, closing the game's client. But then I'll come back and finish the job. Oh, we've got another job coming. Grind bandits. Carefully, how do you go around the volcano? Okay, I don't know. Our group chat's blown up in the game, and I don't know what it means. The dialogue is in the game is strange. Craig Man says, paperwork is the hardest and least fun. Yeah, for sure. Oh, speaking of paperwork, this is a new little bit to my life. Oh. Wow. Oh, the steps counted as the decking? Oh, that's cool. I just joined. I'm learning how to use QuickBooks. Let's put it that way. I'm helping this group with their finances, and I've done the work before from like a policy and procedure point of view, but I've actually never used QuickBooks, so I'm learning how to use QuickBooks now. That's my new thing. Very excited about that. It seems pretty intuitive. Okay, ooh, okay, I'll get the outside here. We are like very close to being done with everything we don't need to climb up for. Alright, I'm going to do a once over the front of the house. Use QuickBook for years. Well, it's all about the QuickBooks Online now. I'm assuming a lot of the interface and options are the same. It seems relatively straightforward. Apply expenses to different categories and stuff like that. But yeah. Use QuickBooks for like your personal finances or for like business stuff. My personal finances have never been terribly complicated. But I do know some people like to be organized. Really? Just for your personal use? Oh, that's really cool. That is really cool. Okay, I think we have, if not 100%, have a very large percentage of things done. Okay, so hold on. Before we go on the second floor, let's try something. Let's see, where's the middle of the house? Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright, that's roughly the middle of the house. Okay. First one. I don't know what we win. The first one to get the ball to the opposing side's fence. You can start on this side, or you can start on that side. and then we'll spray the ball and try to hit the other fence. And then that person wins. The ball's not sink. Oh! That makes sense. So, like, you're seeing a different co-op ball than me. Oh, that's funny. Well, I guess that means I'm going to win then. It's by the fence to you. Well, then I just won, and you just don't even know it. That's funny. All right, well, good to know. Good to know. The game... Little assets like that are not technically part of co-op. That's interesting. And look at this! Oh, no, that's a plant. I was going to say, there's dirt on that fence. Okay, I'm gonna climb up on the second floor here. Yes. Can I make this jump? Oh, I can. Sick. Sick moves. Sick moves. Ooh. That is nice. Spraying off the chimney top. It says this is plastic? Why would the top of your chimney be plastic? In what world would you put plastic on the top of your chimney? This would probably be like steel or steel. Flashing like galvanized steel. I don't know why this would be anything else. Huh, okay, well, that's what the game thinks. Who knows? I don't know what kind of sensors this thing's using to figure out what these are anyways. Yeah, plastic, yeah, I don't know. It does get hot. Like, this gets hot. You know, even, 20 feet up or whatever. The hot air will melt the plastic over time. That's just, I don't know. Whatever game. Yeah, you could use aluminum, but it's just so expensive. You'd probably just use, like a galvanized steel. I don't know. It just seems... You'd even get them, like, the color kind. What do you call it? When they do the color. I don't know. I'm out of my depth here, but either way, it's not plastic. Don't spray down your chimney in real life. No, absolutely not. You would not do this. Water would go down the chimney into, like, your fireplace and flood your living room with, like, ash and disgusting debris. Oh, that would be horrible. There's a lot of things I do in this game that you absolutely would not do. I'm so close to getting the chimney top clean. Let me just... There. Nope, that's not me. I just need to get enough percentage done that it counts as done. Nope, not me. Oh my god, yeah, this much water going down the chimney, that would be so bad. There we go! And then we did a bungalow earlier, and Evo in the chat pointed out that I was spraying up the shingles, which would also be, like, really bad. These look like tiles, though, so... Well, no, it would still be bad. You wouldn't want to spray up the tiles. Either way, you definitely want to go the same direction as the rain. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you would get... So if you were to spray down the chimney, it would collect all the ash that's along the walls, or at least all the loose stuff, and then it would go into the, like, actual, fireplace, which is all the most loose ash, so it would, like, force it out, kick it up. Oh my god, it would be so bad. Yeah, the homeowner would come out, and they'd be like, "What are you doing? Oh my god!" They'd be so mad. They'd be yelling at you. Totally. Especially, could you imagine if you do it and they're not home? It'd actually be even worse. Because you do the job, you like send them a bill, then they get home and they're like, yeah, we're not paying. Like, they definitely would not pay. I don't even know that I would blame them necessarily. Ooh. Yeah, this part now, the roof, these like huge areas, this part's kind of like the grind of the game. But in a way, it's also kind of like the nice part, because it's like, you know what you need to do. Go left and right. This is how I'd clean it. Again, though, as I mentioned when we cleaned the other roof, I probably wouldn't pressure wash a roof. And I don't know what... Like, these people do not have the right kinds of trees for this kind of, like, massive debris that's on here. So I don't know what's going on. I like, when you're doing co-op, it's crazy because like, I like to go over here, look, and go, oh wow, EM's making so much progress. Oh, look at all this. Oh, this is all already clean. Oh, it's amazing. Oh, I didn't realize how satisfying co-op would be. Uh-oh. Oh, hold on. I don't have the ability, my Stream Deck, I need to reset it or something, but I don't have the ability to mute on the fly, so I have to reach up and press the mute button. So that's what I'm doing if I'm doing this. Yeah, moss and damp places. Yeah, I could definitely see this, like, in Oregon, or, like, El Dorado Hills. I've actually done some jobs up there. And in California, El Dorado Hills, there's like moss and stuff. That, I mean, it basically looks like this, except a little more texture. But still, this is not the right neighborhood for that. This doesn't make any sense. Here, it's like, I have a need to, like, I guess, like, clean, not efficiently, but it's almost like I have a need to clean, like, inefficiently. Like, I should just go down the roof, but then I see this and I go, oh, I should get that. And then I was like, oh, well, I should get this whole, like, section up here. And then I start over here, and now I'm, like, cleaning over here. Like, wait, why am I not down here? So Whisker says, you've done power washing before in California. I heard there were laws before runoff. There are so many rules for runoff. So the last time I did power washing, like commercially for money, not just like, I'm like my brother and I are like cleaning up somebody's house, like a friend of ours or something, you know, like, or we all get together to like work on like my patio. Like we do a lot of things like that, but actual for money jobs, the one of our big jobs, which was a commercial job cleaning an apartment complex. You haven't told me about your neighbor's roof. I'll send a pic. Yeah, it's a nightmare. Yeah, text me that. Cranky pants. But back to Wesker's point. So one job was before the new rules about runoff. Oh, okay, let me put it this way. I'm not an expert on the, like, when the laws come in, but oftentimes in California, it's not that there's a new law, it's that they clarify an existing law, which is a complete change to how something's done. But yes, there are rules around runoff, and what you can do, at least what you did before, I don't know if that's still true today, because this is over a year and a half ago now, but what you could do before is you take those, like, hay type things, and you put those around any draining sources. so like storm drains. And then so you line them up around the storm drains where the water could like possibly drain to, and then those catch all the debris and runoff, and then you're okay. I don't know if that's still true. Not legal advice, because in California everything is a legal challenge. So I would definitely look before you wanted to do that. But yeah, it's possible. You just have to like protect the storm drains. You want to do a side hustle by power washing, but the runoff is bogus. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I could ask my brother and he would know the answer to what the rule is right now. But, yeah, I mean, power washing is a great side business, and I kind of mentioned it earlier, but it's basically because it's so visible. Like, this house is of course, absurd. It's a video game. Like, nothing's ever this dirty. But if you pressure wash a driveway, it will probably, I don't know, take an hour? It just depends how dirty, depends how big, right? Obviously, I'm like ballparking. But it's going to look so good. So then the homeowner's happy, the neighbors are happy. Like, you know, very few things you can, like, visually have that big of an impact for that small of a job. Yeah, exactly. And I have seen, and this is not something that I've been involved in. I've never had a power washing business. It's one small aspect of one of my brother's companies is essentially like cleaning up and like junk removal, things like that. And a lot of, just so many people were like, hey, can you also power wash this? And he's like, all right. So he got a power washer like just for that. So it's not, but they do have those like driveway type power washers that are like circular and, you know, have like 4 rotating beams and stuff like that. Like, you know, so there are specialty tools. The power washer that we're using in this game is kind of just the kind that I've used before, just like a straight shot. Surface washers. Yeah, that's the, oh, you already said surface washers, but yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I've never used one of those, but it probably cleans a lot faster than using something like this would. Oh, you power wash around the deck and the pool every spring? Oh, the pool makes so much sense. Yeah, power washing around the pool, you know, because you can get like weird little slimy bits that you can slip on. It's you have a Harbor Freight $99 one? Yeah, for sure. The one I have, it's the same idea. I got it from like Home Depot, and it was like I want to say kind of near the start of like the pandemic, and everything was weird. Everything's still weird, but it was like some like massive deal, like right before everything shot way up in price. So I think I got it for like $80, and it's normally like a $200 one. It was some like crazy deal like that, and it's much better than I thought it was gonna be. Like, I was gonna be ready to return it, but it's actually quite good. Wesker says, I love Harbor Freight. Hey, there is nothing wrong with Harbor Freight. You just gotta know what you're getting there and what you need it for and why you're there. Some things there are great, and other things break in like a critical failure and hurt yourself. But if you need basically a strong hose, then a $99 power washer is going to be amazing. If you want to clean like grease 3 stories up from the ground level, your $99 power washer is not going to work. But yeah, around the pool, around the deck, heck yeah. Ooh. Wow, this is looking pretty good if I do say... Oh, I just looked at the back and it's still all gross. That was actually a little depressing. I was getting kind of excited, and then I looked over here and it was Well, less exciting. Okay. Whoa! I just checked my text, and I see a roof in some serious disrepair. They need a complete changeover. I will say, this is... Let's do prediction time with Joker here real quick. So, you know, take that for what it's worth. With, you know, inflation and supply chain and everything's been kind of like crazy, and it's like, okay, we're in a recession here in America, 2 negative quarters of growth, blah blah blah, right? Like, I am not a predictor or anything, but what I will say in terms of my prediction, and I'm 40 years old, so this has been true my whole life, is I've just noticed when prices get so crazy and weird that normal people can't afford the things that normal people want to do normally, we go through this period, like a bubble, where everybody realizes they can't afford it, so they freak out and do it even more. I don't claim to understand human behavior. Then we go through a period of the backlash to that. And notwithstanding supply issues, that usually means demand is down and supply increases. I don't know if that's relevant right now. Oh, TKM's 40 also. Awesome. You're going to fit right in with our casually hardcore group. But most of us are adults and been gaming most of our lives. But my point is, about prediction, is I think the material cost that went absolutely crazy for some good reasons and some not good reasons in terms of like logic. I think materials are going to go down. So if I needed a roof right now, which fortunately I don't, let me tell you how lucky I am. I redid my roof, which was just starting to like get to the point where it actually had a little bit of a leak and there were some areas of concern. I redid my roof and added on a patio, did all the work ourselves, and the material cost would be like 6 times as much. Now, so my point is, if I were in need of a roof, I might try to hold off a few months and just see, you know, if materials come down. That's what I'm saying. And me personally, right now, I need to redo the siding on my house. It's not looking great, and I need to paint. I can do a lot of the work myself, but I think the materials are going to come down. So I don't know. That's my prediction. I have observed this over my life, and it seems to be the case that when normal people can't afford normal things, usually there's kind of a price reset, and usually there's some pain involved in that too, unfortunately. So we'll see. Happy you did your roof 3 years ago? Yeah, for sure. They'll come down when the housing market crashes, I think. Yeah, Wesker, I don't disagree with that. Let me put it this way. If the housing market crashed, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know that it's going to crash. Let me tell you something. In 2008, I did know. And that's when I bought my house. Don't hate me, internet. Don't hate me. I bought a cheap house for not a lot of money, but it did need a lot of work. But yeah, I bought my house after the crash, and you know, I was you know, what how old was I in 2008? You know, mid-20s, and oh, we're 93% done. Nice. We're killing this job. That was my theory back then. I had finished college. I got a pretty good job. I was working my butt off, and I was looking at the housing market, and I said, I have a good job. I do well at my work, and I can't afford a house. I can't even come close to affording a house. And I know this is an experience that like everybody in their 20s is telling me right now that I hear, because I work with some of these people that are telling me this too. And so I just thought it's the same theory I have for everything. If somebody making like the national average wage can't even come close to affording a basic house, something isn't adding up. And then what happened in 2008? Massive housing crash. Of course, it's more complicated than that. There's like subprime loans, blah blah blah, defaults. It's more complicated, and so I don't want to pretend like I'm oversimplifying it. But it's just, for me, it's just back to the basic concept. If normal people can't afford normal things, then something's not normal. So yeah, that's so Wesker, you're saying if the housing market crashes, I definitely wouldn't be surprised. I don't know that it's going to. I'm not as confident as I was in 2008, but I definitely wouldn't be surprised. I think there are some different factors at play now, including, boy, this has turned into like a whole economic speculation stream, and that's fine. I'm down for it. I'm not a millionaire. I'm not a billionaire. So you can take my thoughts for exactly whatever you feel like they're worth. But there's other issues now that didn't exist in 2008. Some better, some worse. We have some really like complicated laws. Some really a lot of like large government spending programs targeted in certain sectors. So like these really kind of warped the logic and reason. And you might agree with them or you might disagree with them, but either way it changes the game in a way that normal people can't really understand or access. So that's why I don't know that the housing market is going to crash like in 2008. It's just so complicated now. That's my theory. Cranky Pants agrees that there is a bust coming. Yeah, like I said, it wouldn't surprise me, but like, who knows? I don't know. I definitely don't want to like, I definitely don't want to dive into politics. So I'm definitely not trying to do that. But the world we live in now, at least in the United States, is where politics is shockingly involved in the like day-to-day financing that of the world we exist in. You could think that's a good thing. You could think it's a bad thing. Doesn't really matter. We don't have to go into it. But yeah, we're definitely in a period where, back to my general theory, normal people can't do normal things with their normal amount of money. Therefore, something isn't quite right. Oh, gutter's cleaned. Yeah, well, we're in agreement there, TKM. I just know whenever you talk politics, you isolate people, and I think let me say this. Oh, wow, great job on this side of the roof, by the way. Man, this is really nice. I will say, people, everyday normal people, really honestly agree on most things and care about each other. And I think people are generally good, and there are, of course, bad people. Or maybe they're not bad people, maybe it's just bad behavior. I don't know. I'm not a philosopher. But I think we spend a little too much time dividing ourselves into groups that really don't matter. So that's partially why I don't want to like go into like specific politics. But yeah. Because I think the reality is most people care about other people. And it's very hard to meet somebody and to talk to them for an hour and to just, like, hate them. That's a great way to gauge it. I'll take that as a compliment. Normal people can't afford normal things. Something's wrong. I think that's a pretty good way to gauge it. Also, I'll take credit for that theory. Check out those gutters. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. The front still needs some love, but I think. Wow. Yeah. Let me do a quick little. Oh, I got the side here. I'll do this side. Some things are easier from the ground when it's on the edge. Nice. Okay, and then yeah, I'm gonna check all the way around. Boy, we're at 99% here. Oh, I didn't get the undershots on the back here. Oh, I need the ladder. I just can't quite do it. Window frame, wood trims, and gutter. I think I know. Oh, I think I can't hit the right button. There we go. I think I know which gutter. So I can do that. And then, wow. How long we've been doing this job for about an hour. This is amazing. What? How can I get here? Now, if this were real life, this would be some easy money. Oh, did I get this? Oh, never mind. I'm spraying a gutter that's already done. I should probably use the user interface as a tip. Oh, here we go. This gutter. Nice, I see it. Oh, I totally missed this whole section. Oh, this is embarrassing. This was my section right here. There we go. That was me. Alright. Is there fall damage? No. I'm a superhero. But it would have been pretty funny if I broke my legs. Alright, we got window frames and wood trims. Oh boy, they really could be any of these window frames or wood trims, right? I'm kind of wondering if it's like the top of the frames. No. Window frame, wood trims. So only 2 wood trims. Window frame. I keep... Oh, okay, I found one. I keep forgetting that you can just hover over it. And, oh, okay, we're gonna have to climb up there. Move the ladder. I wish I could run with the ladder, but that would be ridiculous. The game already gives me so much. Okay, here we go. What's the point of the sound effect if I do it myself? I probably should let the interface do it. I'm glad that's still working with all my other technical problems. Thank you for the raid, Val. Give a quick shout out to Val. Anybody who is a VIP also can do shout outs. Just FYI, I updated that setting. I think they updated that setting. What I really want to do is make more sound effects. I love that, but I'll tell you, I don't know if I should admit this, but, well, no, I think I can, because technically I was still under contract. I had access to the full Adobe, like, Creative Cloud suite, and I was using their audio program. I literally forgot what it's called, but it wasn't the easiest interface, but you could do all kinds of things and clip together and do multiple tracks. So that's how I made that sound effect. I mean, it doesn't look that complicated, but I don't know how to use any other software, I guess is what I'm saying. And I am no longer a contractor with them, so I no longer have access to the software. I was kind of hoping they'd forget, and I'd still have it. No, immediately went away the day the contract ended. I'm looking for these wood trims. I can't find them. Oh, they might be on the second floor. So, long story longer, which is how I do things. I really... Nope, not that wood trim. I really need to do more sound effects because I have so much fun making them. But I need to find another program. Which probably, speaking of that, I should probably just ask in the Discord, and I'll probably get like 5 great pieces of advice. Adobe's very snobby, but their stuff is great. That's kind of how I feel about it. I don't know. So, TKM, you look... Oh, the top of the frame. Oh, smart. Oh, okay. I've looked everywhere up here for the wood trim. There's like a mystery wood trim. Now, if this were real life, you would think the job's done and you would leave. And then you know what happens? 2 days later, you get a picture on your phone saying, hey, you missed a spot. Can you come back? And it's like, sure. Spend an hour and all the money and gas and all this time just to come back for one spot. That's why having the dirt vision is nice. I'm not... Wow, I do not see this anywhere. This is crazy. How is the game going, Val? I was watching earlier because, of course, I couldn't sleep. So at least one of the fun things I could do is at least check in and watch your stream. But then I had to get ready. War Thunder. What did I call it? Okay, this is... You had the pro version of Hitfill. Fortunately, they let you have it for life. They did that before they changed the model for a sub. Oh, yeah. Yeah, every company is like, oh, we made this software and then we sold it to you, but then we don't have money. What if we just always charge you for it? And then every other company was like, what a great idea. You own nothing. And then we always charge you money. And then every company jumped on board immediately. Yeah, that is a frustrating modern problem. But it is nice if you have some of those like legacy softwares still. We are at 99%, and we have probably one shot of water to spray on one piece of wood trim, and neither one of us can find it. This is embarrassing. I give it 10 years, too, before Windows as a service. I don't know. I don't know about Windows. I wouldn't doubt it. It'll probably be one of the last pieces of software to do that. But Windows is look what they did to Office. Windows is probably looking at all these other softwares going, but every computer has it. How come? Not every computer, but you know what I'm saying. This is Microsoft talking. Every computer has it. Why don't we get more money? They're probably thinking and saying that. So maybe that is their solution. This is crazy. All right, we're switching spots. TKM's on the roof. I'm on the ground level. Maybe one of us will see something the other missed. And by one of us will see something the other missed, I mean, he'll find the thing I missed. Oh, you know, this is considered trim too. I don't think I checked that before, so that might be it. Oh, school's in my way. Oh, I found it! I don't know where down here, but it's this piece. Oh, underneath. Oh, this was on me. Oh. Val said, did you get the bottoms of the railings? And the answer was no. Oh, that is a little embarrassing. Oh, that's like the first thing I cleaned. So you got $137.50, and this was a $600 job. Or no, was it $650? You wet your pants. Exactly the kind of thing. You see, I'm the one in pink, and I clearly missed that. It's fun to watch it on the replay. Like, oh, they didn't actually really show us. You know, I just realized something about the replays. I think it only, although it's time lapse, I think it only does the part where you're actually cleaning off the dirt. So all the like running around and stuff, it doesn't do that. So you get like 20% for being an assistant. That's interesting. I wish, here's a suggestion, because I know the developers are watching. I'm just kidding, they're not watching. But here's a suggestion anyways. You should be able to allocate the percentage to your assistant. Maybe they could limit it to not more than 50% just to like limit people being weird or like power leveling, or I don't know. Like maybe they have a reason for why they would limit it. But if I'm on a job like this, if you're not an employee, but you're like either a contractor or like, let's be real, this happens all the time in the trade. You're just like my buddy who's helping out for the day and you're not officially on the payroll and I'm paying you in cash. If all of that, like I'm going to want to do a higher percentage than 20%. But also at the same time, $137 for an hour's worth of work. That's pretty solid. You want to try challenge or free mode? Yes, absolutely. So let me just check the Discord, see if anybody else wanted to jump in. No, I haven't had anybody else. So this is, you know, kind of open here. So challenge, washing. Oh no, not challenge. Wash against the clock. Yeah. No, because that's only one person. Sorry, not challenge. Special, right? So this is the one I loaded. I've done 0% of this because I just wanted to see how it's working. So we can like clean the Mars rover. Part of me like this is like a weird, this is like a sick thought, but part of me wants to like go back to the playground and see how much faster it is. But I kind of don't ever want to see that playground again. It's a little, you know. I spent a lot of time there. Oh. Is that working? Yeah, it was like seriously like 4 hours. So, yeah, let's do... If you're okay with this, let's do special, and I would love to clean the Mars rover. Just so everybody knows, everybody who's joined recently, we're playing with TKM Studios, who, let me give a quick shout out in the chat here, is also a fellow streamer. I had no idea, but last week he said, hey, do you want to do co-op? I said, oh, my audio went super quiet. Yeah, that's so sorry, I'm having a problem here. Hello. Yeah, there's a knob and it's being weird. Hello there. Oh, too loud. Sorry. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello. Hello. There we go. Sorry, everybody. Technical issues. Anyways, so TKM Studios said, hey, you want to do co-op? And last week was the first time I played it. And so this time I said, yeah, let's do that. And we planned it. And here we are. Okay. So this is Clean the Mars rover. It looks like... So I've never done this before. I've never done this mode before. Okay, cool. So there's money. It looks like you can only use... Starting this mode will end current multiplayer session. Okay, so it looks like I'm going to have to re-invite you. Which is okay. Let's pop this up. Oh, thank you for the little tip on the audio, though. It's a frustrating thing to get that wrong. Okay, so how do I invite you? There we go. Okay, invite friend. Invite. Sent. Okay. Then I'm gonna turn this off. Let's see if that works. I heard a ding. And you're physically here. Okay, cool. It just it's not showing up in the menu, but that's great. Okay. It looks like you don't get a choice on the equipment. That's interesting. So for the specials, it's you just have to do this. So are we actually on Mars, or are we in the like desert testing facility? Like, how much of the dirt do we have to clean? Could you imagine, actually, this would be the worst place to try to clean this off. Because what you would do is you'd spray this, and then you hit the dirt on the ground for 1 millisecond, and it would splat mud all over everything you just cleaned. And then you'd put your head down in shame, and you would take a breath, and then you'd start over. But the truth is, you're probably working for NASA, so if it takes you like 3 or 4 days to do this job, then it's probably okay. Also, wait, alien footprints? Oh my goodness! Oh, I totally missed those! Oh, that's funny! Oh, cool! Alright, so we are on Mars, and confirmed there are Martians. Alright, I'm glad you pointed that out, thank you. That's really funny. Oh. The gnome is green. This is hilarious. Nice. All right, game. Well played. All right, the gnome is the supervisor today. Can you interact with the gnome? Because I know the ball wasn't synced up, but... Oh, what is that? Okay, well this... Here's another reason why you wouldn't actually power wash this. And I do realize it's a video game. This is some serious sensitive equipment. They have, like, gold foil on this. Like this right here, I think this is gold foil. You would just spray this, and it would just shred it. But that's okay. It's a video game, and we're having fun. Oh, good. You can see the gnome. Okay, cool. Yeah, as we learned earlier in co-op mode, the little soccer ball that's hanging out in the backyard was not synced up, so we couldn't actually interact with it together. But the gnome, you can. Let's see. $1 billion equipment brought down by power washers. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, this would be... It's like, somebody's getting fired. Not us. We did what we were contracted to do. Come out here, spray it. They'd probably still pay us. We're gonna need hazard pay. Oh, you have to get inside even. Oh, clever. Clever game. That's kind of fun. Kind of changing up the requirements a little bit. Make it a little different. Good thing you can just go prone and then be fully mobile at the same time. Lots of nooks and crannies, exactly. Now I want a Thomas English muffin with butter, and I don't even like butter. That's how effective advertising is. Whoa! This is my first time jumping! We are on Mars! Confirmed! Mars gravity! Well, there we go. That's going to make it a little easier to clean the top. I had no idea. This is hilarious. I mean, the alien footprints made me realize we were on Mars. Did you see the hoverbot? I'm like, oh, well, how would you say this? Notoriously not perceptive. I'm well known for my lack of perception, but I did see that. But that could be on Earth. But, you know, they're just like testing out the equipment. But yeah, this is confirmed. We're on Mars. Gravity is one of those things that's pretty hard to either simulate or remove. You have to go up into a plane and change that. NASA is watching. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, they're sending video back to Earth at like 20 kilobytes a second or something, some horrible frame rate. This thing's looking pretty nice though. This is like a fun little like quicker job. We're at 82% already. I kind of want to do like another small job. The other challenges like seriously like big. You need like a 6-person team for that. Oh man, bing, 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 bing. It's like we're winning the lottery of cleaning. Yeah, like every little part is different. There's the tire, there's the wheel hub. It's like, those are totally different things in this game. And then there's the suspension, so you're spraying the same area and you might go ding, ding, ding. Nice. There we go. Clamp. I gotta say, I don't know a lot about the Mars rover. I don't know how accurate this is. Most of what I know about Mars is from the book The Martian. So, I'm sort of an expert. And then I did see the movie. So, also sort of an expert. Oh, and I saw that horrible Disney movie. John Martian. I do not remember the name of it. I sat through the whole thing, though. Bro's an electrical engineer, and he'd be pointing out so many wrong things about this. Yeah, for sure. It feels a bit small, to be honest, says Val. It's a large SUV size. Yeah, this is John Carter of Mars. Thank you. Yes. Oh man, one of my favorite things about having Val in the chat, honestly. First of all, Val's a super smart guy. It's quite obvious, but I have like Swiss cheese brain, and he like fills in those spots, and I appreciate that. The story's inspired that inspired Avatar. Actually, I'm gonna say something controversial here. Well, it's not that controversial. I've never seen Avatar, and I never want to. I have literally no desire. I've had so many people that have watched it, plot summarize it to me, all of that, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm just not interested. So there you go. Which is, you know, at this point, now I'm just being stubborn. I'm like, oh, one of the biggest movies ever, I'm not going to watch it. And it's not like I'm picky with my movies, by the way. I'm not picky at all with my movies. But, you know, at some point, I just have to draw a line. Cold Riser says, I'm blue, da boo nee da boo da. Yes, I'm fairly certain I know everything about the movie because it is such a prevalent part of pop culture. But at the same time, yeah, I'm just not. I don't know. Wait a second. I just realized we're at 88%. but everything I hover over says done. Oh, here we go. Rock analyzer. So this is like Shazam up here. There we go. I think I actually started on this and I kind of... Oh, there we go. Bing, 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 bing. Ooh, one of the tires. Nice. Hello, Cold Riser. Welcome. Yeah, Val says, it's okay, not great. That's the other thing. All of my friends, even the ones who liked it, are like, yeah, it's fine. It's not amazing. And I'm like, okay. One of my friends saw it like 3D IMAX or whatever and was like, he's like, don't bother seeing it unless you do that, because that's part of what makes it really interesting. And I was like, not going to do that either. All right, I'm going to get this tire from the other side. I think that might be the issue. There it is. That was the issue. Had to get it from the other side. Mystery hatch. Well, I know where the mystery hatch is, because that's where I got the gnome. Follow me, if you want. Just follow the footsteps, actually. Yeah, I follow the alien footsteps, and I saw this hatch. I didn't know we had to spray it, but this is where the gnome was. It's nice that the footsteps are here. I don't know if we would have found it otherwise. Ooh, that's some shine. Specialist achievement unlocked. Boom. Cool. How much money did we get? Escape. Let's see. All right. Is it going to show us cleaning the hatch on the little replay video? We're going to see. No, it doesn't. It just, so it goes away. Okay. Let's see. What are our other options? Okay. We got $15. Okay, so the special jobs are just for funsies. All right, TK. Here's what's up. I'm going to take the shortest of breaks, like literally 2 minutes. And then my question for you is, are you down to do one of these big jobs, or do you want to go back to the kind of like normal jobs and do some of the like smaller mission ones? I'll let you weigh in here since you were helping me out and literally doing more work than me also. What big jobs you got? That's a good question. Let's see. So career mode, I've got clean the shoe house. I've never done that, right? Clean the skate park. Ooh, that looks kind of fun, but that's 900, which is the biggest job. So I'm going to say no, because I don't think I have enough time today for that. Golf cart's easy. So, okay. So shoe house, golf cart. Might be able to do both of those. And then on the specials, we have steam locomotive, gnome fountain, mini golf course. So I would say any of those except for the skate park. It's up to you which one what you would like to do. Locomotive, perfect. Okay, this button. There we go. And then, oh, we get the Prime Vista Pro. So they give the equipment to us. We get metal cleaner and wood cleaner. Okay, let's see what happens if I start. Okay, so starting the job does kick you out again. So I'm gonna re-invite you, TKM. So starting job will reset any progress on special jobs. Oh, I don't have my headphones on. My headphones too big. Shiny hair. I did get my haircut yesterday. So it's it needs like a day or two to relax though. It is real, but it is quite shiny. The overhead light is very bright and very yellow. Okay, I'm gonna put this up real quick while I load this job. And then invite TK. Wait, you're already here? Oh, great. Cool. And turn down the music now that I'm back. Ooh, that's loud. Skip that song because I don't feel like listening to it. And let's go. We're like killing it today. I've gotten through 3 times the job that I did before. I said I was going to take a quick break, but I didn't actually like finish my break. I just grabbed a banana. There you go. And I got a nice little sparkling water. Strawberry, my least favorite flavor. That's what happens when you buy the combo pack, though. I don't hate it. It's just my least favorite. Quick little banana break. You need a banana break. I don't eat breakfast before my Saturday stream, so I get a little... The quickest of banana break. This is much like a supervisor. Now I'm just like watching you work. That's wrong though. I'm going to jump in. Costco today. Nope. Don't have time for Costco today, unfortunately. I do love Costco. This song's a little loud. Okay, there we go. So we have... wrong button. They give you specialized equipment. Oh! There's a bunch of the different extensions that you can switch to on this job. Extra long, improves range, but cannot be used when close. In short, improves range, but can be used while close. Oh yeah, and we got different nozzles. A spinning 0-degree nozzle that increases the area effect while maintaining maximum pressure. Why wouldn't you want to use that? Oh, cool! Have you seen this, TCam? So it's like as strong as the red, but it spins. Cool. Wow. That's fun. So it also seems like this would be a pretty good... This would be a pretty good job to... Oh, yeah. Here we go. I'm going to save... You can play however you want. I'm going to save the cleaning fluid, like, for areas like this. Like, these, like, nooks and crannies. Okay, yeah. But I'm going to do that after. This is my theory. I'm trying to figure it out here. Oh, yeah, this already looks good. Nice. Oh, yeah, this looks great. Oh, I just saw in Discord, Evo sent me a picture of his animated GIF stream deck, and I am so jealous. Now I just have to do it. That is the coolest looking thing. I've noticed though with Evo, for those of you who are in the Discord, and if you're not, join the Discord, check it out. Bunch of cool people in there, but he's done a lot with his office and stuff too, and everything he's done, I'm like, oh, I need to do that. Oh, I need to do that. We are very much of the same minds there. The difference is he does it. That's the difference. I think about doing it. Yeah, this power washer. So I guess the trade-off is you don't make money on these jobs, but you don't make money on the jobs, but you get to use like the specialized equipment. So that's kind of cool. Oh. Say hi. Say hi back. OG2s. Thank you for the hello. You should say I get 300. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely Val says you get exposure. Yeah. Well, so in the game sense, you get exposure in terms of to new equipment. So you can say like, oh, actually, you know what? I really do want to buy this one. This is actually a good thing to buy. And then you also get exposure from the kind of unrealistic business world here, where they're like posting this like on your like business Instagram, like your before and after. That'd be great. You'd really look like you were amazing at this job. Okay, I'm the one that put this here. Yet I keep stepping on it. I don't know what's going on. Here we go. Yes. This is like, okay, I think this is what probably going to be using the cleaning fluid on. I'll get everything I can with the sprayer, but I really think it's going to come in handy with the nooks and crannies, which is why they gave it to us on this job. That's my theory. Clean theory. Sorry. I immediately apologize. Okay, there we go. Whoa. Okay, so if I hit tab, yeah, there's like lots of little spots. Okay, I'm gonna not finish that area because of my theory that it's gonna be easier to do with the other attachment. Yeah, this is like full on rust on the back. Yeah, this is some serious rust here, and we're just gonna spray it off. I don't know. Suspicious. This is by far the best nozzle, though. This rotating high pressure, that is really cool. I guess I could see a little bit of the downside. When you just want to shoot like one area, it does kind of rotate. How am I doing on coffee here? This is the last of my coffee. I'm down to 8 cups of coffee a day. I've really been reducing that over time. There's some days I don't even finish that. The large metal section is quite satisfying, but all of the rusty little intricate bits, that's tough. TKM's up there doing great work, though. I see the dollars popping up. So this job is worth more money. I don't know why I have so much trouble seeing how much jobs are worth and like where. Oh, 300. It says I should get 300. Yeah. Okay. It does say that. You're right. So I think the Mars rover was just like weirdly cheap. Okay. I don't know. Look, if you want me to like read and pay attention to what the game's telling me, it's just not gonna happen. You are getting some dings over there. If I was there, I'd just go swipe, swipe, swipe. Oh, that's cute. Like this? Swipe, swipe, swipe. Or a little more like this. Swipe, 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 swipe. This is actually working quite well. The swipe, swipe, swipe method is actually... This is actually kind of working pretty well. Oh my goodness. All the OCD people watching are horrified right now. But you know what? It's actually working. And then let me switch. Nope. Switch to this one. Nope. This one. Why isn't it rotating? This one. There we go. Okay, hold on. And that button. Okay, yeah, there we go. Hey! Yeah, this is working great. I think I've actually unlocked like the real like speed mode is you just get the highest pressure one and you just go. He isn't swiping. That's not swiping? Alright, I thought I was doing a pretty good job. Maybe swiping is more like swiping is really more like this, probably. That's probably more swiping. Nope. Crouch. There we go. Oh, the underside of the wood. I almost missed this. Oh yeah, it's all the wood here. What do they call it? Coal car platform. Excuse me? Okay, ooh, yeah. This is... For some reason, I do really like the... I do like to get the underside. Yeah, look how dirty that is. Look at that before and after. Oh, yeah. That's nice. Very nice. That's a dated reference. Yeah. Ooh, there we go. Good job, Toots Magoots. No, that's a Toots Magoots is a heck of a phrase. But completely appropriate for my Saturday stream. Oh, you know, I just realized I could have made a streaming pun with the power washer. I'll be streaming some power streaming. No? I'll see myself out. Coal car wheel truck. That's a lot of words in there. I'm currently laying down on the ground, spraying. My character in this game has just like the best knees and lower back. Ding, ding, ding. That was nice. Very satisfying. I do like the little dings as you progress. Do I have the right nozzle on? Short extension. Yeah. That's what I want to do. Okay. Oh. 50 cents for that faucet pipe cleaning or whatever it was. I didn't quite see it. Ooh, it's all rusty in here. Oh, how have I not gotten this? I wonder if the other side counts as part of the same system. Let's go check it out. It might. Oops, wrong button. Oh, yeah, okay. This is a lot of gunk built up here. We'll get it. Don't spray inside the furnace. We're gonna have the same problem as the chimney that we cleaned before. Sprayed all over the inside of the house. Okay, this is gonna be a big dollar amount here. Any second. Right. Any second here. Boom! Wait, $3? Are you kidding me with that? Alright, that was like a lot of work for $3, but okay. Wow. Well, I guess you do get, like, a bonus for actually completing it versus being paid for every little element. Still, That was a little anticlimactic there. Oh, wouldn't that be cool if you could ring the bell? Oh, okay. We are like 56% done with this. I thought this was going to be a really tough one. Oh, Valor gifted a sub to OG2s. That's so awesome. Thank you, Val. Yeah, Evo gifted 10 subs earlier. It's just crazy. You want to drive it? You're a train fanatic? That's cool. I like trains. I don't know that I'm a train fanatic, but I've never like been in a real control room. I have been to a train museum, and so you can explore them pretty well, but I don't know what all the little dials and things do. They seem rather complicated. Dare I say more complicated than a plane? I don't know that it's more complicated in reality than a plane, but just all the gauges seem more complicated. I don't know. Maybe that's a crazy thing to say, but I said it. I've been in a plane, and I have flown one, like one of those little, like Groupon experience flying things, and it was quite terrifying, but it wasn't hard. Although the actual pilot dude did all the like radio stuff. That did seem kind of complicated. You need to like radio people, like all the time you're radioing people. Like in movies and stuff, you just see it like when you land, like, oh, we're coming in for a landing. And it's like, no, it's like we're doing a course change, or we're like, I don't know, they were radioing people all the time. Yeah, so Steam is complicated. I would think it's complicated. Oh, this platform here that's a mix of wood and metal, this is very satisfying to clean. I like revealing the clean metal right on the wood. That's nice. Yeah, Val is my, just so you know, OG2s, Val was my first subscriber. He's one of the, is this fair to say founder of the Casually Hardcore Discord, or you just co-run it? I don't know. I don't know. Actually, I should probably be accurate with that. But either way, Val's always been a huge supporter and a totally awesome guy and a streamer in his own right. Do check him out. I know you didn't really enjoy the dating game as much, but I really did think that was so funny. But maybe you'll go back. The founders of Evo and Monkey. Okay, I guess I knew that, but I feel like you're just as much part of that. But that's somebody who just came in like 5 months ago, so who knows? Yeah, you know, let me just do a little exclamation point D. Check out the Casually Hardcore Discord. Yeah, cool place to hang out too. Play games with people. Sometimes people will just be playing like a Fortnite or whatever and be like, hey, who wants to join me? You know, it doesn't even have to be streaming, but it's also a great place to find a lot of streamers. Ooh, there's a bell on top, and I'm gonna clean it. But first, I'm gonna clean this back coal car. Now, for the first time in this game, the black soot all over everything makes sense. This is a coal car. That makes sense. You just make a lot of noise. Hey, everybody's got their role to fill. I'll also say, not to be like, you know, too creepy or anything, but I really like your voice too, Val. I find my own voice quite annoying, but I just feel like you have a great voice for speaking and listening to. Like, you could get into voiceover work and stuff, too. Kind of voice. Ooh. You should like your voice more. Well, I think it's actually like a genetic... Not genetic, but I think it's a normal part of, like, the human condition when people hear themselves recorded. They don't like the sound of it because it sounds different than you hear it in your own head. So, I'm probably normal. Ooh, look at this. Wow. Yeah, you really do. This is not a big job because we're actually 75% done, but if you look, it actually really... There's lots of little tiny details that are easy to miss. Yeah, look at that. Oh, look at this whole stripe. Watch this. Watch this. I'm going to get it right here. It's going to ding, and it's going to be very satisfying. Ah, didn't quite ding. Oh, I missed a whole spot right here. Here we go. You're ready for the ding. It didn't ding. Oh, the other side. The other side! You're so right! Oh. Yes, here we go. That wasn't me. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That's shiny. I am not very perceptive in games. It's actually moving him. This is why I never get any work done. Okay, we gotta clean the inner wall too, though. No! It actually physically moves you. That's really fun that they added that, or that they thought about that. Oh, how is this inner wall not done? Come on. It must just be... It's specifically inner wall, not outer wall. It must just be one of these top edges I haven't gotten. Here, there it is. Cool, the coal car is looking great. I don't think it's, like, all done. There's still, like, the platform and stuff, but... Oh, yeah, look at that. See? All this edge I need to do. Just go around, clean the edge. That's it. Oh! Ooh, this whole valve is hideous. Let me get this from down here, actually. There it is. And now jump back up. Just gonna do like a once over around the edge. Yeah, lots of little stuff like that. Nice. I think we might have the whole coal car done. Not quite. This panel is not quite done. What did I miss here? Probably this. It's a little hard to tell sometimes with the sun because it creates a kind of a glow that looks a little bit like dirt. Like the shadows. Oh, that's not me. So is it like, yeah, is it the yellow from the sun and the shadow? A little hard to tell. Take a step back. I'm trying not to use my dirt sense, but, oh, here we go. Oh, well, that's a separate, oh, okay. Either way, still needed to be done, but it is technically a separate requirement. Oh, you know what? This panel counts the same as this panel? Or no? I don't know. Whatever. Okay. I think we pretty much got everything we can get from the ground, so it must be up here. So we're just gonna really double check this. Oh, it's gotta be here, right? Oh! Look how dirty this top is. Just completely missed it. I would say it's embarrassing, but that's like the 50th time I've done that or something like it this game, so... At some point, you just have to acknowledge your limitations. At least when it comes to power washing, I'm more of a work harder, not smarter kind of guy. Which, of course, is the opposite of how you probably should do things in your life. Man, this is, like, really... Like, every little bit they really want you to get on this one. This one's a little tough here. For being such a big, wide open... Oh, you know what? I wonder if I didn't get right around the valve. For being such a wide open space, I wonder if it's like... There you go. Side panel? Oh, no, that wasn't me. Different panel. Alright. Oh, man. Wow. I would think on most levels they would have given me this panel by now, but it is, like, look at that percentage. So you see way up there in the top left, I guess. Coal car panel. The white sliver. Oh, stretch. Oh, the white sliver is what's undone. Or not done would be the word that most people would use. And that is, like, as close as I've ever seen in this game. So there is literally, like, one spot. Is that it? Is that the spot? Is this rivet the spot? Are these called rivets when they're placed like this? Is that still a rivet? Or is there some other term for the exact same thing? Because that's something I've noticed. There are 50 terms for all the same things. I have no idea. I have no idea what's still, like, undone. I'm just gonna try to catch all these, like, little areas, like, around edges and stuff. That's usually the easiest to miss. Maybe I didn't get up here all the way. It's gotta be just this, like, overhang. Or did I not get it out here, maybe? Wow. This is tough. Usually, I mean, for such a big piece, they give you like the last part. So normally, like you see those letters, the 1888. For an area this size, I would expect if I hadn't cleaned those letters, it would still give it to me. Like, that much space. And there's clearly not that much space still dirty, so I am really surprised. Meanwhile, TKM's over there getting everything cleaned. And I just can't... Wait. Is this part of the panel? No, that's a handle. That was it. I got it. No. I still haven't got it. Man. This one's tough. I think it's an angle thing. Okay, here we go. I think this is a much better angle. Watch. It's gonna get it now. Just you watch. Alright, if I have to go over this whole thing again, then I will. Okay, that panel's cleaned. This panel's still not. That's okay. This seems to be the method. just go over the whole thing. Ding, ding, ding over there. I'm going over the whole thing. It's clearly like these things seem to be the issue. Here we go. This is how we do it. I thought I was going to have this whole coal car cleaned, and then I was going to be able to help out with the other... Oh, I get it? Okay, finally. All right, now let's get the hooks and stuff. Whew. That was some of the highest percentage cleaning required that I have seen. Okay, let me get down in here. So this is called the coal car skirting. So I'm guessing the inside's quite dirty. That would be my guess. Let's switch over to this. Yeah, this is the right tool for the job. Woohoo! Oh yeah, we're killing it. Oh. Okay, and then watch this. I bet right here. This is gonna be it. I'm gonna get the ding. There it is. I knew it. I knew it. Okay. Car buffer. Well, now I know what these are. I would have called it a bumper. They call it a buffer. I wonder how much... I mean, it is metal. I wonder if it's, like, meant to deform or, like, what the... like, the pressure is there, you know? Or if it's just so, like, built into the frame that it can take a lot. It can take a heavy hit. Well, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to ram them into each other either way. Ooh. We are doing a great job here. Ah! Okay, hook done. This... Okay, I don't want to, like, claim victory here, but I think the whole back whole car and all of its parts are done. So everything, this hook and back, I think it's done. So I'm just going to kind of mouse over it and see if I can see any spot that's not. Nice. Oh, I saw something. Oh, okay, it's over here. Okay. All right, now we can double team this front part, which is almost already done. Awesome. I'm just gonna... Let's open the furnace door and spray into it. Oh, just a little... Water fight! Gas fight! That scene in Zoolander is quite funny. Okay, how is this not clean? It must just be right here, like... Yeah, lots of little... Oh, you know what? I have the foam for a reason. I might as well use it. Metal cleaner. Here we go. I don't really know how it works for areas like this, but... there we go. I think it kind of worked well, because I didn't really, like... Didn't really, like, detail spray. I just kind of sprayed everywhere. It just, you burn through this cleaner so fast, though. Okay. It does kind of work. I didn't have to pay attention to the details. I just kind of sprayed it. So I don't know how much you've been using the cleaner, TKM, but it does work pretty well. Sorry. Oh. Hmm. Yeah. I think it works well in very specific circumstances. I guess I should say that. So in the little, like, I don't know, engine room, maybe it's called? The little, like, hinges and stuff, that seemed to work pretty well for that. But then on, like, these tires, it just basically didn't work at all. Oh. Actually, you know what? Let me get everything down here at the ground level, and then I'll get up on that ladder. The driving rod is still dirty. I have no idea what a driving rod is. Guess I can piece it together from the name. Probably something that comes from the piston to the wheel and drives the wheel. Yeah? Crank rod. Now the crank rod, I don't know, but it does sound like an insult. Like if somebody's really upsetting you, you can call them the crank rod. And you're like, you know what, crank rod? I don't need your attitude. Now, guide. I'm learning as we go here. Okay, I was right. So this is called a guide. I'm guessing that means a big piece of metal so that the rods stay in where they're supposed to be. All right, we're learning all kinds of things about trains we never would have thought of before. I have seen them up close before, but I just never really... You know, they don't label them like this game does. Game labels every little part, so I guess you can kind of... While you're cleaning, you can kind of learn things. That's cool. For the record, TKM, if you're a big fan of trains, you know, we could have done this job first. So I'm glad we got to it today. I would not want... That's why I was excited about the playground. I'm a fan of playgrounds. Or was, at least. Either way. It is nice to clean the things you enjoy looking at. It was very satisfying when I cleaned the dinosaur in the playground. That was like... It was like, now the children can play on this thing. Have fun. So this steam chest, which again, based on the name, I'm guessing it's like a sub-chamber for steam? Maybe... Or that's where it houses it so it pushes the piston, if I'm looking at where the piston rod is. Either way, it says it's almost clean and it looks completely spotless. So I'm wondering, oh, we got to get on top of it. Like, I'm kind of wondering, like, how do we get behind? But here we go. Yeah, there it is. Boom! Steam is so cool. I mean, it's hot. But just the idea of, like, expanding gases and compression and, you know, hydraulics, it's all just so fascinating how we just, like, as humans, like, figure this out. We've done some pretty amazing things as humans. We've also done some not great things, but, you know, either way, just this idea of, like, what if we heat up all this air and put it in, like, a little water and we put it in a box and then, like, see what happens. And it's like, yeah, let's see what happens. And we're like, whoa! It exploded. What if we make it a really tight box and give it one spot to come out of? Yeah, let's see what happens. Why not? You know, when you look at, like, physics and, like, black holes and all of that's all very impressive too. But for me, like, sometimes the mechanical, like, basics, or the, like, here's a windmill that we use to, like, you know, drive this other, you know, piston that then drives this other thing that then charges this battery, and, you know, like, all of that stuff. It's just so cool. Because it's, like, theoretically stuff that, like, anybody could do. Maybe not, like, a steam engine, obviously you need a lot going on here. But a lot of these things are just things that anybody could do with some time and some like basic materials. And I think that's what's cool. You and I are not gonna like discover a new planet. You need a telescope, you know. But you and I could create a windmill, and we could like have it run some like electricity or something, you know, or charge a battery. Like these are things we could do, and that's kind of cool. So when I see like up close this like steam engine, I'm like, all right, that's pretty cool. I'm wondering. Well, first of all, let me get this on this ground level still. Wrong button. Look at this. Do you see how this is trying to be sneaky? Yeah, I see you. Okay, now let me switch over to this. I think this is gonna be the right choice. Oh yeah, that's working. Look how clean that's getting in there. Yeah, this is the right attachment. Nice. Yeah, that is definitely the right attachment. Okay, let's get this over here. We're actually about to get this whole, what they call a run board, clean. Ooh. Now that's one of the that's a name that doesn't necessarily explain it, other than maybe it's the board that runs the length of of the front. I don't know. Run board. Okay, there it is. Boom. Yep, that's the whole... Oh, we are 99% done with this thing. Oh, and it's looking so good. Okay, at this ground level, I can actually kind of get these domes probably way better than you can from up there. So I'm going to shoot these on the side. Yeah, get the sides at least. I can do that. Some things are easier on the ground level, some things are easier up top, which is why this game is actually really a lot of fun co-op. I know I said it before, but I'm really glad you suggested this, TKM. This is a lot of fun. I've done, like, Fortnite co-op. I've done, you know, Fall Guys co-op. These games are the kind of games I think of as co-op games, but I actually... It feels pretty good to... like get some of these bigger projects done in like an hour or a half an hour, so this is pretty cool. Okay, let's move the ladder. I wish you could throw the ladder on the ground. That would be kind of funny. Wait, where'd the ladder go? Did I throw the ladder on the ground? Seriously, where did the ladder go? Oh! It's on the other side. Okay, cool. Whatever. Here we go. I just need to get the front. There it is. It was like one squirt of water. I guess I could have jumped that. Okay. Boom. Yella. Okay. We are like... 99% here. Oh, you know what? I did the other side, but I haven't done this side yet. Oh. This train is dirty. Clean it, please. This train is clean now. We're 99% done. We just need to get this boiler. Okay, let me get the ladder. Some things really are easier from the ground level. Okay, hold on. Let me get the right attachment. There we go. Yeah. Oh, looking good. This boiler is about to be clean. Actually, I don't know why it's not. Okay, well, I got the dome at least. Oh, cap roof. Here, actually, let me get on this ladder. You wanted 100%? Yeah. We're not leaving till this baby's 100%. No doubt. Smoke box. Smoke box? Alright. Don't No. Oh, the boiler is like 99%. What is... There must just be one, like, spot or something. Ah, must have missed it. This is crazy. Actually, well, while I'm over here, just because I can, I did also notice that ceiling needed to be done, so. Okay, boiler done. Nice. I'm really surprised we haven't gotten to GamesCat, just so you know. Once you get to 3 items left, then it'll, like, tell you on the pop-up. I'm just surprised we're not there yet. Because I feel like we've... Geez, I feel like we're like 100%. I thought I 100% the whole back section, but... there's, you know, obviously a decent possibility I did not. Oh, we got the stairs. The key to this is to get down real low. You can't actually crawl under, which is, I guess overall I'd say is good, because this game would be even harder. But you can get really low. Did I do that? I was just spraying randomly. I don't know if I did that or if TKM Studios dropped by. Anyway, Famous dropped by this morning. Famous, you know. I mean, Evo dropped by. Grayley dropped by. Val dropped by. Val did a raid, which is awesome. You dropped by. Some of my real-life friends also dropped by. And I don't mean to say real-life friends condescending, but, you know, I have to somehow separate the ideas. Cow catcher, I thought that was a term people used as a joke, but it is actually labeled as such. That's pretty funny. Once you shake their hands, they're real life friends. All right, that's a good way to put it. I like that. And I'm going to San Diego TwitchCon, so I'll have that opportunity. Shaking. No, cow catcher is like really what it's called. That's like for realsies. Or is this game just kind of using that? No. I'm in California. California knows how to party. That is a real term. That's pretty funny, actually. Also, kind of a little horrifying. Someone who loves cows, but I get it. You also don't want to train to derail, so ooh, see you later, cow. Or car, or whatever's in the way. It's probably better than the train derailing. How are we not at 3 items left? Oh, crank rod. Nice. I don't know exactly where on this crank rod, but yeah, there we go. There's so many little parts on this one, which... Oh, yeah, this whole wheel here needs a little extra love. Okay, cool. Cool. Here we go. Nice. I still can't believe we're not at top 3 item. Wow. Wow. Oh. Okay. At this point, I'm just kind of like guessing. I mean, you can mouse over and you can see it. Yeah, I worked in Oakland for a long time. GamesCat. So I am familiar with Alameda. Well, Wesker, if you're in SoCal, I hope to see you at the San Diego TwitchCon. I'll be signing autographs. Nobody wants an autograph. Actually, I don't even have an autograph, so I will not be signing autographs. Do people still sign autographs? I've literally never been in a situation where an autograph was signed and I was near it. I'm fairly certain I ran into Leonardo DiCaprio, though. I'm like 75% sure. It was after Titanic, but when he was kind of in a lull in movies, so it wasn't like huge. Pretty sure he was at a Starbucks in LA. I'm like 50% sure. Okay, like 25% sure. I only saw the back of his head, but it looked just like him. The person I was with, we were on a business trip. Afterwards, she said, "Was Leonardo DiCaprio on there?" And I hadn't told her my theory, so that's why I'm bumping it back up to 40%. And on that same trip, that person ran into Vince Vaughn, physically ran into him around a corner. So there you go. There you go. Basically, that's what's going on. You played with Kurt Russell's kids when you were younger. Kurt Russell is so cool, right? Like, I don't know. Hopefully he's not like a monster in real life or whatever, but I grew up watching his movies and just thought he was like the coolest. You know, because like somebody like Arnold Schwarzenegger or Sylvester Stallone, obviously, I'm like a boy in the 80s and 90s. Of course, I think they're cool too. But for me, they weren't like as relatable. But like Kurt Russell, I was like, I could be that guy, right? You know, he's like, you know, he's not massive, like he's been like bodybuilding and all this stuff. He's just like a fit, like tough guy with like a cool attitude. And I was like, I could do that. You know, I'm like 8 years old when I'm, you know, saying this, but still, it's a cool idea. Okay, gauge box. Okay, that's gonna be in here. So that was my bad. Crank rod and then 2 piston rods. So it is all about the wheels, man. Yeah, those wheels really were the hardest part. Oh, there are multiple gauge boxes. Watch this. Boom. Spray it with the chemical. Let's see if that works. Yeah, I guess that's like... I guess I see what you're saying about the cleaning material. Like, I just doused it and it still didn't, like, get it clean. But I've completely saturated this gauge box with the cleaning fluid. Like, theoretically, it should have worked. So, whatever. Yeah. You know what? My theory, here's my theory. It's at the top of the gauge box. Can I get the top of the gauge box? Did I do it? I did it! That was it. That was my theory. Met a lot of cool people at the San Diego Comic-Con. You know, this is gonna sound so, like, cheesy. Boom! 100%! Let's watch this in replay. The year I almost went to San Diego Comic-Con with my buddy was, like, the year that it blew up. Before that, it was, like, this kind of, like, small niche thing. And we had to cancel, like, last minute. And so then after that, now it's just been, like, so crazy that I've, like, never gone. Because now it's like, you're going to be on a waiting list to get tickets. And it's just like, oh, my goodness. Like, I'm good. I'll figure out something else to do. That was fun. 2015, 2016. Those were some busy years, I bet. Okay. Here's the situation. I have time, TKM, I have time for probably one more. Not the skate park. Probably the shoe house? But if you've already done the shoe house... Yeah, see, like the gnome fountain, that looks tough. All right, I'll let you decide. Since you're helping me out so much, I have time for one more. Oh, but look at all this money. The house probably stinks. Yeah. That's a good joke because it's a shoe. What are your choices? Let's go shoe house. Oh, shoe house. Golf cart's too easy. Or if you happen to know which one's easier between the gnome fountain, then I would say those are your choices. The gnome fountain and the mini golf course. These look hard. I almost want to like Google it. I don't want to get stuck in a 4-hour situation. Mini golf course. We're doing it. You haven't done the golf or the gnome? Okay, cool. Then at least it'll be new. I don't know what just dinged. Oh, I think it was you joining. Okay. Can you get surface cleaner in this game? So you, when you're doing these specials, they give you like a certain loadout, but there are different cleaners. But what I've discovered, not an expert at this game, is the cleaners are not as useful as I would think they are. If that makes any sense. Yeah, so it's like... I'll show you an example. Let me get up somewhere high. Okay, here we go. So this wall... This is a multi-purpose wall. Okay, so let me switch over to... So this is the nozzle I would probably use. Oh, let me go this way. Okay. There we go. Little spot here, little spot there. Touch up. You know. Okay. That's pretty good, right? Yep, that whole spot's clean. Because I use my dirt vision. Okay. So then, yeah, first of all, they don't give you enough cleaner. That's absolutely true, TCAM. But also, so now multi-purpose cleaner. Now let me clean this little rampart or whatever. Okay. A little down here at the bottom. Yeah, that worked well. Now, I've used 10% of the cleaner. So, was it, like, faster? Yeah, and I think this is a good surface for this test. But it will be out before I finish this whole wall. So... It's like, I don't know, you know, like, how to, like, measure that. It'll all be gone. So, yeah, you'd use the tool in weird shapes. That's what I did on the, ooh, cool, look at the dragon. That's what I did on the that kind of engine room, and it worked well on the train. Except for still a couple spots didn't work. So, yeah. Either way, definitely can't use it for everything. And I also, you know, obviously this is a video game. Obviously. But I will say that you can mix in cleaners with these sprays, not have to use the like foam like it wants me to, and you can like, I don't know, do like a gallon of cleaner will last you like an hour, so like, I don't know. Water is free-ish and soap costs more money. True, but yeah, like if you were to use like kind of like a bleach type substance on this, I mean, yeah, it doesn't, you don't go through it that fast. Now with this attachment you do. That like foam attachment, I don't know why you would use that for this job at all, but that's how the game does. If you're using a cleaner, you have to use the foam attachment. But that's like a soapy, like sudsy attachment. How I would probably use that, like for example, with this area, I'd put on that attachment. If I were doing this in real life, I'd spray it all over like this, right? Douse this whole area with it, which should only use a small amount of because it's foaming. And then I go back to the ground level, work on it, then come back up here, and then just rinse it off, and everything's going to come off a lot better. So that's where the game is, let's say, not accurate about how the soap works. At least not in my power washing experience. That attachment that they have, you like clean your car with that kind of attachment. You like rinse off your car, you then do the foam soap, you rinse that off, depending how dirty it is, you do the foam soap again, then you scrub it off. Like, yeah, I don't know. You wouldn't spray it on a surface like this. So, that's just my opinion. Hold on, Kermit mean. Exactly, it's an applicator, not a washer. Exactly, and that's that's the only way the game allows it, which kind of surprised me. I was like, "Oh, I'll get soap. That'll be better." And it's like, "Oh no, doesn't actually work." This is kind of fun though. This mini golf course. I like mini golf. Let me tell you how to play mini golf. Not the strategy on how to play. This has been a game changer for me in terms of scorekeeping. And if anybody has kids, this could be a game changer too, to avoid a lot of frustration and a lot of math. Here's how you keep score playing mini golf. I'm gonna blow your minds with this. Every hole, first of all, forget golf scoring. Every hole is 1 point. The winner is the person with the most points, right? So just throw out everything you know about how golf is scored, because like who cares? That's golf. You're playing mini golf. You're playing a real game. So, what do I mean by that? How do you get a point? The person that hits it in with the fewest number of hits, that's kind of like golf, gets the point. Ties, both people get points. For example, this little course right here. I hit the ball, it goes through, gets to here, I hit it again, boom, it goes through, I hit it here, it goes in the hole, which I don't even see the hole on this one, but I need to keep cleaning. Now I have 3. So it took me 3 hits to get it into the hole. If now my friend goes, and my friend gets it in too, my friend gets the point. Bing. Now, if I and my friend both get it in 3 hits, we both get 1 point. So now, at the end of hole 1, it's 1-1. We're all tied up. Okay, we go to the next hole. And you keep doing that, you forget how many hits. And what this does, this is true for adults, but also kids. You know how you just have that one bad hole where it's like, yeah, in mini golf, they say, like, don't hit more than 6 or whatever, but that's usually because, like, there's, like, people waiting, so it's like, hurry up. But you have that one bad hole where you're like, oh, cool, I got, like, I hit, like, 9, so that even though I've done better on most holes, that one hole cost me this whole game. And that's just kind of like a frustrating experience. Also, a hole-in-one is not really all that rewarded under normal golf, because if you're making every shot in 2 or 3 and then you get a hole-in-one, it's like, whoa! Oh, that's just like one swing better than the other person. But a hole-in-one, in my scoring method, pretty much guarantees you're winning that hole. I've just debunked your entire childhood experience. Let me tell you, this has been a game changer for me and my life and everyone in my life. Everybody I have played with. I also do this for disc golf, by the way, which I'm terrible at, for the record. But every time I've ever played, I've suggested this to the people I've played with, new people, strangers, people I've met like through work, and it's like some work party. I've explained this method some people are hesitation, you know, but most people are like, yeah, sure, whatever. Like, you know, we're just here to have fun anyways. Like, who really cares? Every single person. I'm at 100% now. We're probably talking 30 or 40 people. Every single person that says this is better, and then that's how they're going to do it from now on, and they share with their friends and their families. And one of the things it does for kids, and obviously if you're a parent, you can parent however you want, but one of the things I've noticed that it's done for kids is it allows you to have that bad hole, that frustrating hole, or maybe where you really lose some control or some grip of your anger, and you have that one hole where you hit like 15 and you just don't care anymore and you give up. The next hole, total reset. Doesn't matter. You lost that one hole. But the game's not thrown. So it just really creates an opportunity for like fun comebacks too. If somebody is like clearly better, they're probably going to win. But anybody has a chance. You're on hole like, let's say 5 and it's 5-0. You still have a comeback. You can still come back. But in normal scoring, it's like you might be 30 points behind. You've had 5 really bad holes. You're not going to catch up. And it's demoralizing, too. So there's like an element, a psychological element of not being able to catch up as well. So anyways, that's the scoring method. I don't know that I have summarized it necessarily all that well, so hopefully it's made sense. But essentially 1 point per hole win is a total life changer. I've done that. I was just in Vegas recently, and there's a mini golf, a monster mini golf, or the Twilight Zone theme in the basement, not basement, but the like underground level, I don't know, whatever, of the Bally's Hotel. And I like to play there. It's just a cool course, and it's usually not super crowded, and it's like kind of a nice little area to chill. I don't drink, so I'm a little out of place in Vegas sometimes that way. But anyways, every time I play mini golf there, I've done that method. I was there with some friends, people I've never played mini golf with before, and just they love it. Everybody loves it. I'm telling you. Okay. Now, the reason I cleaned this whole course off is my plan was to actually try to get the ball in, but I don't actually see where the hole is. Hello. Yeah, can you see the ball too? I know the other balls are like out of sync in the game. Yeah, my big plan was to get this into the hole, but I actually don't see the hole. Hey, while I'm going around, I've also noticed that I didn't clean everything. There we go. Look at this. This game has a lot of detail sometimes, with a little crevice right there. Which in real life, this is where it would actually be really dirty. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, so our golf balls are in different places. Even in co-op mode. Oh, this is so dirty, though. 9th hole ramp. Okay, I actually can't. Oh, you see it too? Oh, okay. I actually can't get it up this ramp, though. So, that's not happening. Oh, no, I get it now. Okay, now I get the design of the hole. So you start here, you go through these walls, you go up and over the ramp, and then you go through the castle. Wow, this is a serious hole. This is probably like a par 4 or 5. There's no bouncers or anything here, so you have to hit it. You have to hit it through here. There's no like way to do it. And then the ball would, I guess you're hoping like a perfect bounce here at this angle. shoot through here, and then I really don't think this is a well-designed course, but I guess if you hit perfectly straight, then it could shoot off at a 45. I mean, there's no hole-in-one on this one. It's just not happening. One of the other things I like to do when I'm playing mini golf, if there's like an impossible hole like this, just to add an element of like fun, even though it's completely impossible, I'll be like, $10 if you get a hole-in-one. You know, it's fun. There's like no chance that I'll ever have to pay that out, but you know, it's not a bet. It's not a bet. It's just if you get a hole-in-one, I'll give you $10. I'm not betting that you'll get it. I'm not, so you don't have to pay me, but I think that's fun to do with your friends. I don't think usually the response is, okay, that's dumb because there's no chance. But sometimes they're like, all right, I'll give it a shot. So that's kind of fun. But yeah, this 9th hole here on this particular golf course, this would be impossible. For a hole-in-one, at least. The amount of force you would need to hit it would be so much that it would, like, you would need consistent force over time versus applying a large amount of... You need a large amount of force, and you can't apply it all in an instant. Otherwise, the ball will not travel correctly. This was physics with Speak of the Joker. The ball will not travel correctly. No, no Happy Gilmore stuff. Not on hole 9. Exactly. Yeah, that worked. That he was also notoriously bad at putting. Good. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh. Oh, there we go. Ooh. You know, we may have picked, like, the hardest one. I'm looking at this now and I'm like, oh boy. Oh, my nose itches. After we get this castle, it'll be good to go down on the ground floor and then reevaluate. Because maybe this one's not so hard. You know? Maybe it's not so bad. Like this part, the edging and stuff, it's actually not hard because you can kind of get it at the same time, but I'm thinking all the details in the castle might be crazy. But we also might be on the hardest part now, which is kind of satisfying to get like the hardest part first. There we go. Yeah, I think, yeah, so the moat is about 70% done. Okay, cool. All right, I think I'm understanding the way they divvy this up a little better, too. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh, a little too close. I'm spraying too close. Oh, getting back spray all over myself. But that's why we're completely suited up. Okay, I'm going to take the quickest of bio breaks. All that water. It was very successful. So, maybe like, just like a minute. Feel free to keep going. Feel free to pause. Whatever you need to do, I will. Here, I'll leave this screen up. Here, hold on. All right, let me leave this screen up. We can watch your progress. I will be right back. Nice. Pick up object. Oh, the gnome! It was a little hidden. How about here? All right. Oh, and it was all dirty under him. Get out of here with your gross gnome. Alright, time to start finishing off this area. We've got a lot of the big stuff, but now there's just a little bit of the little stuff. The floor. Oh, this whole floor is considered one thing, so any spot would register. How about under the ladder? Huh. No. Okay. Oh, nice. You got it. Whatever you just sprayed, got it. I couldn't find it. Do the wall. Check out the tower above. Oh. Oh. Oh, you can kind of climb. Hey, you can climb to the top. Nice. Well, not super stable, but yeah, this kind of works. Yeah, you really do have to get, like, the only way to get some of this would be to, like, be up here. I guess you're probably supposed to bring the ladder up here, but I do like to, I call it, like, trying to Skyrim my way up. If you've ever played Skyrim, you can almost get up any mountain in the game. Use the super extender and the red cap. Oh yeah, I'm constantly forgetting about the super extender. I've never used it because it says, oh, you can't use it close up. So I'm like, eh. Yeah, well, let me, since I'm already up here. Well, but there is this, like, top part that you can only get, like, from this angle, though. Like, that's what's really crazy. This is now turned into a parkour game. There we go. That worked pretty well, actually. I got a lot of that. So yeah, let's use the extra long extender. Nice. Wow, that is extra long. But look how. I mean, you could still do pretty close. So they were saying you can't do close, but you can still do pretty close. So that's not too bad. That's actually not too bad at all. Jump higher. Hey, Kerr. Welcome to the show. Yeah, now that I'm kind of looking at this, I think I'm realizing why they made the top so hard. Because it counts as the castle. So the quote-unquote castle is all one thing. So actually, what that means is you actually don't really need to be all that precise, because if you look at the percentage up there in the top, like, look at it go down, like, all of this counts as the castle too. So as long as you get, like, a good percentage of something, then it gives it to you. So, like, we're not going to have to get every single nook and cranny up here if we do a really good job on the bottom. So I think that's why the game kind of gives it to you a little. Oh, I'm using the wrong sprayer. There we go. The jumping does work, though. Whoa. Yeah, look at the percentage of the castle just keeps going down. And we didn't get all the way at the top. No need. There's these big sections here. This all counts towards your percentage. Nice. Yeah, the bigger the area, the less you have to worry about the tiniest details. But it doesn't necessarily make it easy. Just some of the tiny details are not as important. Yep, get inside this wall. Boom! Castle done. Nice. So the moat border still needs some love. Probably under the bridge. I see it, I see it, I see it. Yep, there we go. This whole side. Nice. Okay. What did I see? I saw something that was like not done at all. Oh, what did I click on? 9th hole, small floor. Wow. So there's like just one part of this that counts as a completely separate part. That's funny. The 9th hole, small floor. Wow. How would you... I just kind of got lucky that I saw that. Yeah, this is the kind of thing that at the end of the job, you're like running around desperately trying to figure out what you missed. Nice, and we are getting them. Yeah, I don't want to leave the castle area until it's like all done. Wow, you finished the wall? Nice. Okay, castle keep, turret roof. Okay. You'll get the other side of that. I'll just get the top here. Nice. Oh yeah, that's looking good right there. Let me get the undershot here. Boom. I keep holding down the mouse button for some reason, even though right click. Right click. I don't know why I just sprayed that. That's already done. Oh, it still says the roof's not done. Oh, one spot right here. There it is. Okay, this is actually a good spot to try to, like, mouse over and just see if I'm missing anything. Oh, I saw something. Oh no, the problem is I was going too fast. Oh, 9th hole arch. Woohoo! This is like a headshot. Okay, what was that? Exit rocks, that's fine. I think the whole 9th hole is done. I think. Ramp, flooring, sign. Like, there are so many little things. See you later, gnome. Okay, I am moving on from the 9th hole. I think we got it. Wait, what was that? Thought I saw something. No, see, this is the problem with moving too fast. Oh, the 9th hole handrail. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, we haven't done the steps and stuff. Sure, okay. Yeah. All right. Nice. The keep. Oh, yeah. Now it's all about the exterior, yeah. It is quite dirty out here, actually, now that I'm... This is the only problem is, I was really excited about finishing the castle, and then I take one step out and I go, oh, yeah. Boy, this is really dirty. Nice. Yeah, let me get these steps. Okay, let me switch over to extra long extender. I'm gonna try this out a little more. Yeah, that does work pretty well. The extra long extender, yeah, works pretty well. And you can, it says you can't do up close, but you can. It's just not super close. Yeah, this is working pretty well. That's not the best angle, but yeah, there we go. Yeah. Whoop, yep. No. Okay. Nope, I'm stuck. Nope, I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Got a little stuck on the stairs there. Stairs are another one of those things that real-life pressure washing is actually really satisfying. It's like, you know, people step on them, so they're like the dirtiest things around. Now, in this game, everything is equally maximum dirty, so it's not quite as satisfying, but stairs are one of those, like, noticeable things. Where it's like, oh yeah. Oh. Oh, I'm not getting a lot of dings, though, doing big projects like the stairs. Sometimes those short-term goals are really help you keep motivated. I seem to find myself working on these big sections. But, that being said, we're almost done with the stairs. Are these part of the stairs? Yeah, no, that's different stairs. I kind of thought we'd be... Yeah, these are considered different stairs, so hold on, let me get this step. Oh, okay. Yeah, all of this counts, too. Okay, cool. We got a lot to go here. Ooh, 32% done with this job. This is a big job, but man, co-op mode just really gets that. Actually, watch this. Parkour. Parkour! Oh, yeah, look at this. These stairs. Whew. Actually, while I'm up here, I'm going to get the railing. Okay, so these steps are almost done. Almost done. Right here. This is going to do it. This is going to do it. Oh, that didn't do it. Oh, right here. Yes. Big money on those steps. Okay. Whew. Whew. That was a lot. Okay, the handrail is also quite dirty, which also makes a lot of sense. The distribution of dirt in this game generally doesn't make a ton of sense, but these stairs and this handrail, this would be totally gross. All the, like, sticky children. Children are always sticky. Touching all of these things totally makes sense. The story checks out. Man. Keep getting to like 90% and then struggling. But you know what? Actually, I think what helps me, which is like not necessarily the most efficient way, but I'm trying to get the handrail. And if I focus too much on the handrail, I kind of lose it a little bit, and I struggle. But if I like clean these rocks off, which are connected to the handrail, even if I don't finish it, like creating that space, that clean space, it then allows me to like look back at this and then go, oh yeah, let me finish this handrail now. I don't know. Maybe it's a little crazy? Is crazy the word? Maybe I'm crazy? I don't know. But either way, I'm still gonna do it. And I think the handrail that's dirty is gonna be right here, which I couldn't get from that angle. There we go. Handrail's done. At least the graffiti is not so bad. It's like a butterfly. Okay. Castle Keep exit stairs done. You're working on the 8th hole. Nice. Is this a whole, like, 9 courses? This is like a half a golf course right here? Because we just did the 9th, and it's at the top of the stairs. And you just did the 8th. Nice, by the way. Wow. I'm really hoping the 9th hole was the hardest, though. We'll see. The way this game does percentages, it's not like by difficulty. So sometimes it's like you complete a really hard spot and it's like, there's 2% more. And then you do like 2 easy spots and it's like, there's 5%. And you're like, all right. So the fact that we're 35% done, I feel, this is not scientific, I feel that we might actually be more than 35% done. That's my feeling. Just in terms of, like, difficulty and time. So most of this I can get from the ground with that extra long nozzle that I keep forgetting to use. So I'm not going to stress too much about it, because this is a perfect candidate for that extra long nozzle. So I'm going to instead focus on the little nooks and crannies that I might not quite get from a distance. Like right here. Yes, I did it. Yeah, this is going to be the hard part. Oh, and I got the rock. Got the rock. Okay, cool. Now stairs. Stairs are pretty straightforward. The top of the stairs, then the side of the stairs. There's not a lot to the stairs, as I learned with the other one, but maybe it's ADD, maybe it's what I talked about before in terms of like needing to see the clean surface. If I'm doing the stairs, I'm gonna do this rock, even though that's not the whole rock. Ooh, 37%. But nice to see that jump up. And while we're here, go ahead and get the railing. We're gonna get the stairs and the railing on this side. Oh, you're working on the 7th hole? Nice. I'm still doing the keep. There's a lot going on with the keep, so it's not maybe as exciting. Let's save. Is the 7th hole the dragon? Save the dragon. That'd be fun to do both. Unless you've already done the dragon. It's okay if you have. I think the dragon might be a fun last thing to do. There we go. Okay, how are we doing on stairs? Oh, the stairs are almost done. I haven't even done the outside of the stairs. There's a ball here. Want to try? Yeah. Yeah, let me finish off these stairs. Boom! Stairs done. Okay, yeah, let's, what hole is the dragon here? Cave dragon. Okay, third hole. Alright, well, we'll save the third hole for last. Whoa, this place is huge. Wow, this place is huge. Oh, nice. So this is like in mini golf, like here's an obstacle, like you have to hit it up and over. That's cool. This is better than probably 99% of the mini golf places I've ever been to. Yeah, let's get it real nice and clean. Give the ball somewhere to go. Go in your home! Ha ha. Okay, get this little clean spot. Okay, here we go. Is it actually possible? Build up enough momentum to get it up and over? Now, in real life, it definitely would be. Spraying a golf ball with a high pressure thing like this, oh, it would shoot off of this whole course. Okay, let's... Oh, no. Oh, what if we... Yeah, combine our forces. Oh, is it actually making progress? Oh, it's so close, so close. It's probably not, like, also perfectly in sync between our two. Oh, we are amazing! We might be the greatest power washers in the history of power washing. Just for the record. Well, now we gotta get it all the way, right? It does actually require 2 people, though. That's kind of a funny idea. Gotta clip that? Yeah. Yeah, somebody clip that. That's hilarious. Here we go. I could go back and clip it too. Actually, let me put in a marker. Hold on. /marker hole. Boom. Okay, so let me try. I'll try to be down again, like low angle. Maybe that'll help. Ooh, this one's going a little slower. Okay, let me get a little closer. Ooh. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna change to the extra long extension. And then back up a little. Let's see if that works. Oh boy. Maybe the angle of this, like, hill here is just harder. Oh yeah, this is like not even moving at all up that ramp. Alright, let me change back to the other extension. I think this one's not helping. Doesn't actually add any pressure. So, oh, it goes up over here. What if it, like... Yeah, it seems to be like something with this spot. Like, this spot in particular doesn't, like, want to raise. No, that doesn't work. Okay, alright, you go low, I'll go high. Oh. Oh, now it's moving. Okay. Oh! Okay, here we go. It's actually the way the water is shooting off and the sun, at least on my monitor, it's actually kind of hard to see. Oh! Yes. Oh, I almost messed it up. Boom. Oh, man. I feel like they should pay us extra for that. Awesome job. Meanwhile, they review the security cameras and they're like, oh, you know, we don't pay you guys to mess around. It's like, hey, you know what? You pay us by the job, not by the hour. Well, that was very satisfying. I'm going to go finish off the keep steps. I actually didn't think it was going to be possible. The way the ball wasn't moving at all. And then when you get two people on it, it seemed to work. But then the second one was that much harder. And then we got it. There you go. I've just successfully recapped the last 10 minutes. But that was pretty cool. Oh, boom. Little surprised that these handrails are, like, not higher percentage, but that's okay. Let me get these rocks. Actually, where do the exit steps count, too? Castle wall cleaned $1.50. Must be a really small segment of the wall. Taste that, devs? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, exactly. Ha ha! I do like exploiting, you know, game mechanics in a way that they don't expect. It is almost like an Easter egg. It would have been, like, more awesome to get an achievement, but maybe not, because if there was an achievement, that means they would have thought of it. They didn't even think of it. So, in a way, that's a bigger achievement. Think about that. How are these handrails not clean, though? Holy smokes. Oh, no. Come on. Come on, handrails. Oh, I see a dark spot right up there. Okay. It's ground level on these handrails. That's what's getting me. No? That wasn't it? Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Got it. Let's talk royalties. Yes. Yes. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, 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 come on, come on, come on. Ooh. So all of these exit rocks count as one. Which, again, back to what I was saying before, actually can be a good thing. Because if I get some of these, like, you know, larger sections that are pretty easy, then all the, like, little sections will just give it to me. Oh, nice. Do you want me to... I don't know how much you want to share, TKM Studios. You put it in the chat, so I generally read out the chat. But I don't know, you know, some people like to keep certain things personal and private. But add a FedEx truck to the cleaning. You know, I don't know why every other game does this. I mean, look at Fortnite, how much success have they had, but every other game does, like, branding deals. I would think you know, PowerWash Simulator could be like, hey, we'll do a FedEx truck and, you know, give us money or whatever. I don't know. Obviously, I'm not in this industry, but either way. I guess Fortnite, like, specifically, like, sells skins and stuff, so then theoretically whoever owns the IP would just get a straight percentage, I'm guessing. So maybe it doesn't quite work in a game like this if it's not, like, add-on pricing, but still, either way. Yeah, I don't know why they couldn't have, like, branded deals of things you want to clean. I mean, sometimes brands need to kind of protect themselves, you know, against maybe people kind of using things inappropriately in games, but I don't see how PowerWash Simulator would be a problem because it's wash this FedEx truck for $100, you know. So totally, I think that'd be a great idea. Ooh. Ooh, oh, I clicked the wrong button. Oh, you're saying don't, oh, they don't even have to put a brand on it. Oh, I was thinking, like, totally brand it and, like make it like a brand deal. But, yeah, just a nice box truck would probably be fun to clean. Like a nice big box truck. Boy, the front wall was like 90% done when I got to it, so that was nice. Okay, these rocks have to be, like, seriously almost clean here. I think this is it. I think this is it for the rocks. Watch this. This is gonna, watch, I bet we're gonna jump up to 46%. These rocks were a lot. Oh no. Instead of FedEx, put Fed up. Yeah, they could, instead of a brand deal, they could go a parody brand. That's actually sometimes a lot more fun. Alright, I was just saying these rocks are done, and I cannot get that final percentage. Oh, you know what? I bet it's the top of this rock. Yeah, there it is. I knew it. Top of the rock. I knew it after I kept looking for a long time. Okay, alright. 46%. That's my prediction as soon as I finish this rock. How is this not 100%? Come on. Come on. Come on, rock. Come on, rock. Come on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The percentage is so high. It must just be one of these, like, cracks still. No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. Okay, well, hold on. While I'm up here, let me get this. I just want to see that percent jump, and I just know it's going to as soon as I finish off these rocks. These rocks are like 99.9% done. Now it's getting ridiculous. That was not me. Well, since I'm already up here and this is also at like 99%, let me just finish this off. Okay, come on, why aren't you done also? Oh no! Oh no! If I keep only doing like 99% of stuff, it's gonna be hard to finish this job off. Because then I'm not gonna know where to go back to. Okay. Here we go. Okay. There's a little rock. Come on. Seriously. How? we're at 46%, but I thought I was going to get there with the rocks, so shoot for 48% with the rocks. There we go. I think I just have to like jump shoot. I think I might go crazy if I can't get these two things done like immediately. They are the like almost no visible white part, and even using my dirt vision, I can't see. Speaking of dirt vision, huh? Time for hole 6? No way, no way. That's the dragon, right? We're saving the dragon for last. There's so much undone still. There's like 3 other holes that we haven't done. Not to mention all the exit rocks. Also, I might be losing my mind over here. Not being able to get this last... Every time I see a dirt spot, I clean it and I think that's going to be the one. Oh, there we go. Whew. Exit rocks done, but this little battlement is still not done. Yeah, anything except for the dragon. I mean, we're only halfway done with this one. This is a big job. I am really though like kind of getting frustrated about this battlement here. Oh, there we go. It counted. I don't know. I don't actually know what was undone still, but technically it wasn't finished, so. Yeah. So, 7th hole border. So there's probably just like one spot on this. One spot undone, but it's okay. Getting these cracks. Oh yeah, this is like so dirty over here. I guess it's not that dirty. I'm using my dirt vision. So it looks like the 7th hole is done, except for the 7th hole border. I wonder if it's behind this sign. Is that it? Is it just like in this crack here? That was it. Okay. All right. So looks like the 7th hole. Oh. Courtyard raised floor. Done. Castle wall. Hard to say, right? Like, is this that same castle wall? No, it's a different castle wall. So this castle wall is done. But this one's not done. Okay, cool. Some of these walls are really small, and some of them are really big. Castle wall. Crenulation? Is that how you say that? I know I've heard the word. I just, you know, there's so many words. There's so many words. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm just double checking everything around the 7th hole. Looks pretty done. There's kind of like the whole front part still. At least 7. Yeah, 7 is clean. Okay. Oop. internal wall. Okay, so something here is not quite clean. Nice. Alright. It's kind of fun to, like, just, like, once you clean an area, just, like, double check it, because it's, like, so easy to miss just, like, little things. And then you're not running around like a crazy person at the very end trying to find 50 little things. Instead, you're trying to find, like, 10. So, like, 8th hole border. I think that's so specific. There it is. What was that? What was that? What was it? 8th hole ramp? Really? I thought the ramp was pretty good. Oh, the whole backside of the ramp. Wow. Embarrassing. 8th hole ramp done. Okay, everything around the 8th hole looks pretty solid. Nice. Okay. 9th hole's done, 8th hole's done, 7th hole's done. So I'm gonna check just some details. Okay, yeah, wow, the front entrance looks pretty good. Nice, just a couple little things here or there. This is awesome. See, it says we're 50% done. I think we're probably realistically more than 50% done, but, you know, the way they calculate this, you know, I think that's probably pretty good. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I think the whole front is, like, done now. Can't see anything up here. Yeah, so all the rocks. Cool. Entrance rocks, yeah. Ugh, the rocks are not that fun. Kind of tired of the rocks at this point. Yeah, where do they delineate between the castle keep rock and the entrance rock? They're touching each other. Nice. Dirt vision. Nice. Golf ball return gutter. Yeah, as soon as I finish this lower part here, it looks like a really good use for the extra long spray. Let's just make sure I get oh yeah, look at all this I haven't done. Oops. Oh yeah, there we go. Entrance rocks done! Okay. Ooh. A little stretch. Oh boy. Man, it is easy to play this game for a long time. We are approaching 5 hours, and wow. That's so funny. I was thinking 3 or 4. How's golf course going? I need to do a birthday party. Regret starting the golf course. Yeah, I should have done the shoe. Hey, real talk though, TKM, if you've got something to do, do not worry about it all. This is just a video game and we're just here having fun. So yeah, don't worry at all. But for sure, this is a big job. The shoe probably is stinky, but the characters are in full masks, full outfits. Okay, you're all good. All right, cool. No worries. I don't know if I'm all good. I'm getting tired. This is hard work, all this power washing. You can save and come back. This is true. This is true. Although I don't really see myself as like an OCD person. I don't like to leave things unfinished in video games. In real life, I leave almost everything unfinished. That's kind of my thing. But in video games, boy, do I like to complete things. My computer is also very organized, but my office is a complete disaster. So, you know, I don't know why, but certain things I've just do completely different in electronic versions than I do in real life. I actually just spent like an hour cleaning up my office yesterday. It's kind of sad how disorganized it is. Imagine having to wear that suit in 80-degree weather for 5 hours. Yes, I can imagine it. I've done almost everything he's wearing except for the helmet. I really don't know why you're wearing a helmet. If you're using some chemicals, like heavy-duty chemicals, then you could maybe put on a respirator and some glasses, but I don't know. Seems a little dramatic. Yeah, I mean, if he was, like, maybe this is all toxic mold. Yeah, maybe that's it. That would be the only explanation. Okay, extra long extension. Here we go. Ooh, look at that from ground level. It's not perfect, but that's pretty solid from ground level. I'm gonna get a little closer. There we go. I would say it feels like to me the extra long extension is like adding like 10 feet. It's not actually like, oh, I can shoot across the room now, but it definitely is better. Because look up here, it's cleaning it, but it's not like cleaning it perfectly. So this is like I'm kind of far away. GameCat said, I could not fall asleep. I could not play this game because I'd fall asleep. I could totally see that. And I think that's like a large part of why people play with this game. You know, the theory behind my Saturday streams are mainly I want to play a game that's like chill and kind of like set the tone for the weekend. Something to all ages so anybody could watch. So like my nieces and nephews could watch and I wouldn't feel weird about that. You know, just like have fun. Maybe do some co-op like this. I played Motor Town co-op. You know, that's kind of like the Saturday stream. If I could work in some like education material or something, that's even better. I don't always have anything planned and I always feel weird about it because I'm like definitely not an expert. But yeah, that's kind of the theory behind Saturday. You know, and then Wednesday is like, oh, this is like the game I'm like super into, or I want to like the story or something. That's the theory. That's the theory. So that being said, 6 months ago, I never would have played this game. I never even would have thought about playing this game. But opening up my own mind and my own thoughts about what games are worth checking out, I'm like, all right, let me check it out. And I like it. So, yeah. Throwing shade at me for my kid cheering me on in DVD? No. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Your little girl seems to have a lot of insight to the game also, by the way. She'll be like, go get him! Which I think is kind of funny. Yeah, for me, it's more about like a tone I'm creating. And something like DVD, when I play competitive games, if you watch me play Fortnite, you'll see, like, I get, I don't know how to say this, like, I don't want to say, like, angry, that's not the right word, but I get competitive, right? I'm like, like, let me, you know, no, put it right there. I don't know what's happening with the ladder, but it's not staying. I think I broke the ladder. I can't actually let go of the ladder. What is happening with the ladder? Well, anyways, the point is, that's the difference between the Saturday. Like, I wouldn't probably want to play Fortnite on Saturday, because I'd get real competitive. That's not chill. I broke the ladder, TKM, and I literally cannot let it go. Every time I hit F to pay respects, no, to let go of the ladder, it then immediately pops back into my hand. Maybe if I change equipment or something, it'll like force it to... Okay, I think I like broke the game. I need to power wash my keyboard. Actually, let me show you something. Speaking of that. I've recently, in an effort to keep my kind of office and desk and stuff a little cleaner, you know, like I sweep and vacuum and all that, but I've just noticed like the little bits and areas get kind of dirty because it's hard to like take everything off your desk. Well, boom, hand vac, a little Black & Decker guy, folds up, charges 20 volts. It's got a filter that is, I wish this stream was sponsored by Black & Decker. The Black & Decker Pivot with a lithium 20 volt. But here's what was the selling point. First of all, I got it from Amazon. Like, let's be real. I can just return it if I hate it. You can, good or bad about Amazon, whatever. But I wanted it because it's a reusable filter. So I hate like having to like pay constantly to do something like this. And GamesCat, you're gonna give them a call for me. Thank you very much. And it's also 20 volt. Like I wanted something strong. I won't. Well, here, I don't know. My microphone is just gonna cut this out. You can't even hear it. But this actually works. It has a little extender for like a crevice tool, and this brush helps you like loosen things up as you're vacuuming. The only thing I would say, so far I'm loving it. I've had it for a week. The only thing I would say is this little like crevice tool, if this had an ability to get even smaller or a brush attachment, that would be better. Some bigger vacuums have that because then you could really get into places. But so far, quite happy with this. I find myself using it every day. It's just sitting here on the floor next to my desk every day, like, oh, hey, ooh, let's get some crumbs or something. Like, it's definitely going to help keep things a lot cleaner. So I tipped over my keyboard, which you should probably all do every now and then, and patted it out. And I was like, gross. Vacuumed it up. Worked great. And last night, when my video card went out, so it just like literally stopped working. Just all video went out, but I could hear what was going on the computer still, so I know it was my video card. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Anyways, when the video card went out, I opened it up, and it was dirty. I don't know exactly why it didn't work, because I actually popped the video card out and back in. But I did also take the vacuum and a can of air, and I was spraying the can of air and vacuuming like the stuff that was coming off. So I cleaned all my fans and stuff too. So anyways, long story longer, big fan, pun intended, of the vacuum, which is just a reverse fan. So if you look at like Dyson and these like other people that make little hand vacs and stick vacs, they're expensive. So that's why I was like, you know what, let me give this Black & Decker one a shot. Like, you know, they've been making little tools forever, so who knows. So and for me, power was a big deal. I want it to be able to work. You know, I never asked you how to say this, but first time chatting, Zizaya is how I would say it, but welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. We're doing a little PowerWash Simulator. Isn't it exciting? I know we've been trying to connect to play some Fortnite, you and I, and we have not been able to make that work. But there you go. Shorty Linger Gamescat says, I just upended my keyboard and found a beach. Exactly. And if you eat anywhere near your keyboard, well, you're in a big surprise if you've never tipped your keyboard over and tapped it. All right, I'm just checking the border to see if there's... Oh, yep, this is what I'm checking right here. Let's get... Nope, not that one. This one? Yeah. This is the attachment for this. I don't... See, I'm leaning. I always do this in video games where I'm leaning. Where's the ladder? TKM, if you can open up the stream and look at the stream and you'll see the screen, this is where the ladder is. It is... The ladder has been inside me all along. I literally can't... Like, I'm holding it, but I physically don't see it. Do you see all the spots where I can put the ladder? That's the game telling me, like, where I can put it. Because I can't let go of the ladder. You have the stream open on your second PC. Perfect. Do you see the ladder? It's everywhere and nowhere. You might be able to get it here at the entrance. For a second, I had placed it here. Like, I literally broke the game. Maybe you can get it from the yellow area. Yeah, come to the front. Maybe it'll be here for you. No. I broke the game. Which is kind of my go-to. I could reload it. All right, Gamescat. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for coming. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. I've tried to like hit escape and like, or maybe view session details. Maybe if I buy something from the store. I don't know. I don't want any of these things. All right, these octopus gloves are cool. Is there an octopus outfit? No. All right, I'm gonna buy these octopus gloves. Like sometimes, like just doing weird things like that will change things. So equip, clothing, loadout, octopus gloves. Yeah, no, I like literally broke the game. Where's the step stool? Now that's not on me. I didn't do anything with the step stool. I think this level doesn't have a step stool because they're like, oh no, you need the ladder. I have ruined the game. Oh no. Well, I could close it and open it back up, and it'll probably work. And then I think it saves our progress. If you want to do that. We do kind of need the ladder for this level. At least I think we do. Well, you know, who knows? Maybe not with the extra long extender. I'll leave it up to you. Sometimes I like when the game messes up and you have to deal with it. But it'll probably take like 3 seconds. Well, you know what? The reality is, it has been 5 hours, TK. I think we need to save it and call it a day here. And we might be able to plan something in the future where we finish this one. But I'm not going to finish it without you because this has been a lot of fun. Maybe even, I don't know how you feel about this, but if you want to stream the game, maybe I can be your guest. And then leave it up to you. but we'll see. Either way, I think we'll probably have to call it a stream here. A couple shout outs before I leave. Thank you so much, TKM Studios, for joining me in this co-op. This was way more fun than I thought it was going to be. And I just want to give a huge shout out. Let me switch over to this screen here. Huge shout out to Evo for the 10 gift subs. That's just absolutely insane. So thank you so much. That's just unbelievable. So really appreciate that. And then I'm going to also just do another double shout out for Valor. First of all, just for being awesome. So triple shout out. Second of all, for the raid, and then a third shout out for gifting a sub to my friend OG2s. For some reason I forgot their name. And I know you just got here, Zaya, but hello and welcome. And everybody else, have an absolutely wonderful weekend. And check out the Discord. That's a great place to connect. And we'll see you in the future. And then maybe someday we will finish this on your stream or my stream, or maybe we just play this game off stream and finish this level, because boy, do I want to finish this level. All right. Have an absolutely wonderful time. Thank you, everybody. Wrong button. And have a wonderful time. Thank you, everybody. Okay, bye.